Oh, good morning, boys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? How the fuck are we doing, boys? God, shit is popping off lately. Oh. How we doing, boys? We good? My camera's delayed. No, it's not. I think we're okay. Prof, what's up? Good night. Roger that. Dude, I spent fucking hours last night off stream. I spent hours trying to custom edit in the uniques and the set items. So I managed to get the set items working. I'm porting between two different editors because there's like, oh, fuck. So I have the full set aside the offhand grimoire, except they do not have the additional set bonuses. So if I put this, oh fuck, it's on my other character. Thanks for the sub, man. Thanks, Dan. They don't have the initial set bonuses, which is so cringe. But I have the pieces. Like, look at this, look at this. So I have them, but I don't get the 2-piece bonus. I don't get it because I have to find them. So fuck, I really don't want to spend like hours trying to get the set item bonus. I could maybe port them into the old editor, but I don't know if it would work because they don't read the Warlock skills, so it might just brick it entirely. But we have them individually, which is nice because the boots are really good. Run, walk, and cannot be frozen source, which is amazing. So then we don't need the rings and shit. So that's cool. I cannot get the rings to work, but I did manage to get the belt, which took a long time. And I did manage to get the helm. Where did I put it? Here we go. So we finally have minus magic res today for the Miasma build, and we also have entropy locket. This is why I was holding off streaming, because all I was doing is trying to get these. Oh, I feel like blowing my brains out, but I mean it's working now. Let's say if you're not farming faster for like 10 hours for cursed fanaticism, kill me. That's crazy. I haven't even bothered diving into that yet. I don't know. Like, I'll get there today, but I need to focus on one thing at a time, else there's just too much, you know? I'm going for like full giga orts right now, boys. Whew. Just irritate one of the uniques that you're using to add those bonuses. I could. The set bonuses, I'd have to do it custom. And I want it to look like this, because it looks better in videos and content too. How big of a hammer damage can you get now? Yeah, if you're talking about Hammerden, I'm interested in making a Hammerden, just to test. Because even, I don't know if I have it on me, but the little, you know the little dagger that has abyss and shit? So good, with like the minus magic res, 40 FCR, 2 skills, or is it 1 skill? Thank you. Man. But the aim today is Miasma chains. So I've seen a few of you boys mentioning it, and we definitely need to do that. I don't yet know what I want to do with the Mercenary. I wonder if, like an insight Mercenary might be good. Hey, Deadeye, what's up, man? Maybe I'll just leave that on amp for now, on the Mercenary. I'm not super reliant on him, but it is what it is. Why do I have a fortitude? That sucks. Where's my, authority? There we go, 88. Thank God we got the belt now, jeez. So we need to decide between, like, mist and stuff, and then, we need to check with, which wild string. What items are you missing? I found a Bane dagger offline. I don't really care about the Bane stuff. Bane is one I actually did find. So I got Bane dagger and chest armor. So that's kind of neat, I guess. But I need to get the in-game set items. I need the hell stuff. And I need the rings, which are going to be rare to get. Let's dive in. Hey, do we want that? Fuck, why did I take it off? Retard. I do like soul drainers quite a lot, but I don't, I don't like. There's not much else. Man, if we get the 2-piece set bonus with the gloves, crushing blow, 30 increased attack speed. I mean, I know we don't need it with shooting, but in terms of theory crafting opportunities for a 2-piece, oh, so good. So good, boys.
I can't carry anymore.
115. Hold on, I should have at least put that in. Man, we've been cooking, boys. I got videos scheduled for days. I've been working hard, man.
Where can I take you?
Yeah, so we got this one. We found this one, and this adds the set bonuses, but nothing else does. As you can see, the boots don't have them. And the gloves. Cringe. To get an Annie up with 3 cow skills, which is nice. Indestructible tool skills, 40 FCR, yeah. Void Dagger, so good. I really need to dive into testing the Void Dagger on like Warcry Barbarian and things. There's some hefty opportunity for that. I think I want to bring my insight. I feel like I'll use that today. Alright, let's get back. Yeah, I've only very early, very brief testing with that. It's just a pity about the cast delay, because else you could like spam it. I think the cast delay could be lowered, but not 0. You can't add 0 cast delay with that; it'd be broken. But I think it's at like 1.2, or is it like 1. It's 1 point something for the delay, and I feel like that's too much. Too much. Forgive me, I haven't had breakfast yet. I woke up, I've been editing shit. I've already made like 2 videos, and I thought I'd stream. Yeah. Please, is this what it feels like being a full-time content creator now? I still have a day job. Kill me. Warlock torch. Hell yeah. So no Enigma, because we have to use authority, but that's fine. But it just means we have to switch cast to do the other stuff. Blade Warp, yeah. Dude, I've tried making those rings. I've really tried, man. For some reason, I just can't get them to work, and I don't know why. I really don't know. I'll try again tomorrow and get them in, because I just need a cover a day. I need a test with those. Because they're crazy. Like, really crazy. I believe one of them could roll with, like, any % element on them, so that's gonna be, like, in-game. With, like, burrs and stuff, man. Oof. So, we're doing max Miasma chain. And I was doing entropy radius. Full magic damage, bone, human, principal armor. That makes no sense, Dara. Principles be so low. Bone hue's not even that good. You got nothing to scale with it. I mean, I like it. We could try it. I'm all for that. I don't really want Sigil Death, to be honest. Attack speed minus 50, run walk 50. You know what, let's just stick with the classic Defiler right now. So then here would be, Purge would be maxed. I only want enough in here. Wait, how many skills I got right now? So that's +3. So 4. So we only need current as base 5 to 15. That's okay. Cool. So we save points. What do we need? Purge. Sigil Death. +1% chance to erupt. No, there's no point in that because we hit so often. Blue boy, I got you? What do you mean you got me? Check Discord. What are you talking about, big boy? What are you talking about? What do you mean you got me? I don't know what I'm checking. Tell me what to check, I'm sorry. I was just locking Bane and Blast tomorrow. I mean, yesterday I was just doing those, because we're just upping the magic damage so I can just proc it quicker, right? Set incoming. Do you legit have the set and offline? You serious? Like full working set offline? Nice 10-20, that works. Yep, you do. Fucking hell, you're a goat. Do you have, you got the rings and stuff? Got a few chests now. Fucking legend. Credit to E-Bucket. Damn. If you have the rings as well, or even just one of the rings, ideally like 2 of each would be sick. Because I think that's all I need. Thanks, boys. It was Valentine's Day yesterday. You guys are really on theme right now. No rings? Yeah. Oh, God, I tried so hard with those. I really did. Must see even Blizzless on top. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that in my life. Okay, Eldritch Blast, 20, 20. And that's only up to 18. So that's not bad. We could save... Oh, fuck. I've got nothing in entropy, though. Oh, well. Oh, we got 2 of them. So I can keep one out and have the buff. You're editing these items right now? Do they do? Do they? Are you serious? I'm gonna check right now. Oh my god, they do. is amazing. Okay, I'm definitely distracted right now. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, I'm gonna clear my thing right now. I gotta pull this stuff in, sorry. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, do they have the rings though? That's the big question. They don't. They got opal. Do they have opal? No fucking shot, they got opal. Yo, they got opal. It's in here with no minus reds though, so I don't know if their version works or not functionally. Okay, let me max this out and test. Yeah, I did get some sigil stuff on there. Let's save it and I'll put it in. I gotta boot my game down. This is exciting! This is exciting, boys. Very exciting. Let me close this thing. Okay. Please don't crash my game. I've had issues with putting files in here lately. Dude, the Boots 2-piece set is incredible. The amount of use cases for that across different like melee theory crafting stuff is amazing. Because you got boots and gloves, you got 10 crushing blow, 30 IES with 2-piece, and it covers cannot be frozen. It's actually surpassing Death Set. And I love Death Set for the belt cannot be frozen and 30 increased belt on the gloves. Incredible shit. Please. 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 Fuck, we made it. We fucking made it. So they've got the rings, but they do not have the magic on there. Probably the reason being is in the old, like, classic Diablo, the minus magic resistance was like a null value, so it was only really applied to enemies and things where it was literally not stated. So you've got all the stat stuff like minus 8% to enemy fire res, and you can find that. That's like an open suffix you can find and edit. But the other one, minus 8% enemy magic fire res, is a null value. So it took me a long time to try and get it to work in this helmet and a few other pieces. But that's probably why it's not on the rings and probably why I can't actually make them now. So that's a bit frustrating. Let's see if these work though in terms of the set pieces. There's no set bonus. There's no set bonus. There's no set bonus. Fucking useless! Are you serious? Well, that's frustrating. At least we kind of have the rings, but they don't have magic on them, so there's not much point in using them. I mean, maybe I'll keep 2 there. Fucking hell, they got my hopes up. I got some shards though. Got the shards in the tabs, so it's cool. At least I happen to make the belt and the helmet and the locket before they have them available on editor, because I'm just goated, boys. You know, you get this content here first. And also the Warlock. That's alright. Oops, that was a bit much. Hey Rickox, what's up? I can see you now have the set. I do not. The set is broken on the editor. I got it working last night, and then they've made it available in categories today, but it still doesn't work. Manipulate the stats you want on pre-LOD character via editor, then put the save file in D2R folder. Just it's hard. It takes a long time, and it doesn't read. It doesn't read the null value, which is the minus magic enemy resistance all the time. I managed to get it on one piece of gear, but not yet. And to be honest, I've spent so many hours on it. I'll do it for you, Roy. If you can get the rings, honestly, I can wait for the set. I don't care, but the rings would be massive. So there's you got the opal vein. Opal vein has up to minus 5% value. I could make them potentially, but they won't have flame wave on attack. And then the other ones which have any plus skills on them. So like, it could be lightning, could be magic. So I think plus magic maybe might work. And they do have +1 to town portal scroll, which is not on the D2 rune wizard, but you can make it as again a null value skill on the classic hero editor. So there's some parts on either of them, but when you bridge them, it can't read it. Razor tail we don't need. Strength 151. Oh fuck. You don't need to test the town portal, come on. Yeah, I do. I need to test the town portal as much as I do anything else. I think I could make the rings manually in here editor. They'll just be, they won't be called that. They'll be called something else. throwing the 5-blade skills with FCR, not attack speed. Yeah, I think so, because it's like Warcry, or Shockwave on the Druid, or Tornadoes, right? So they're physical, but they're a spell technically, but they scale off your weapon uniquely so. What's the name of the magic ring? You've got Opal Vein, and then Sling. I've added a resources link in there to max roll so you can find all these stuff in there. Sling Marine's a good name, it's not too bad. Why do these boots not have... Cannot be frozen? What the fuck? Right, these ones. Yeah, they do. Okay. So I don't read Ravenfrost. Get rid of the Carrions, I don't need that. You know what, I'll probably put one on so I have to reset right now. What's my cast rate sitting at? 50. Don't really care about that. I'm tossing them between entropy, the enhanced entropy, because it increases the radius of Miasma chain. So I'll come back to it once we have a build that works. Then we can flick back and forth between high radius or not, and see if that works well. So we want enough to get to 4. There we go. So keep the base low. Purge, you want Blast, Blast and Bane. Plus 30, minus 25 magic. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's stay with P8 for testing. It's not too bad. Chain of Demons is good? Yeah. You running Warlock next season, Sleaze? Yeah. I will be. I'll be doing range shit with Warlock. Because that just gets me bricked up right now. And I won't have enough time to finish everything I'm theorycrafting by the end of the week anyway, so I might as well just continue on ladder, and that should be really fun. Because I'm really, really, really liking the Eldritch tree. So I'll just lead heavily into that, and then I'll start playing with demons and stuff, maybe on ladder and fucking around. But at the moment, Eldritch is priority. I'll focus on like weird little summons and shit later on. Man, I'm so glad we got this. So we got 10% Miasma, we got 4% 19, which is big. If you want the set bonuses, that's easy though. Yeah, I can't be fucked doing it right now. I wanna just stream and play the game. I've been in and out of editor so much in the past 12 hours. I really need a break from it. I'll look into it another time when I reschedule it. We might be able to proc enough miasma chains where we don't need, where we don't really need enhanced entropy. Like, full radius is decent. And the miasma duration. Duration's 4.4 seconds. Fuck, that could be good though. Crazy. My favorite will also be martial arts and pre-mosaic. Yeah. Classic. What's making these procs, Liz? So we got the new rune word, which is like the class specific for Warlock. So every class has one now. We've got 10% chance miasma chain on striking. New amulet, which I finally made. So 4% chance to cast level 19. So 10 magic on there. That's the highest end roll of everything that you can get. So FCR is flat. Magic damage, I think, rolls in between 5 and 10. I can't remember. Max mana, lightning, and magic damage reduced do fluctuate. Did you try just running Faith? Yes, I did before. It doesn't interact at all with Mirrored Blades. It's weird. Only certain things work with Mirrored Blades. Dark Codex. And we finally got that for minus magic res. It's good. Should hex your bow. It's already been hexed, my guy. Not bad. Purge. Yeah. I have it on. I know what I'm talking about. It's on. No idea there was new D2R stuff. You gotta log the fuck in. Michael, where have you been? Hey, Paul Rune. Should be greenish if it was. My guy, it's on. I swear to fuck. Hex Purge. Look at this. It's Hex Purge. Attack speed. It's on. My bow's glowing green. It's all good. Hustle bow into this. I checked that. Booster speed doesn't increase. Bought a house. Puppy having a baby in June. Life we live in, that's true. That's a problem. Progress though. Good progress. Just having a snack. You testing P8? Yes, we are. P8.
I am overburdened.
What kind of whim is that? Oh, we go.
Well,
I like the psychic board, but there's no point. Can't really get it with this build. With where I need my skills and stuff, anyway. Felt too squishy running bow. Yeah, there's one reason why I found Soul Drain is working quite well the other day. Not sure if I showed it on stream or not, but I was playing with it after. This is really good. So, dual leash, monster defense per hit, which is a kind of uncommon modifier. But the weaken charges proc very consistently, and with magic damage as our primary source, we don't really need amp, decrypify, or any other curse, so we can keep that as the primary. And also the attack speed we don't need on the gloves either, so that doesn't function with mirrored blades. So now the question is, what kind of fucking mercenary do we want? I might switch our mercenary up. Maybe I'll keep that. Did you play with Bereza to test how increased attack speed from crossbow works with Warlock? No. No. I did have a crossbow before, but I think I threw it out for space because I had too much.
hi there.
But Bereza could be a fun one to test though. That's a good call. 10 FPS max. It should be slower because it's the cast rate frames are the same as Necro, so I'm assuming stuff is quite similar to Necro. But then also, remember, increased attack speed is functioning different with mirrored blades. What merc are you asking for? Act 3? Fire with FCR helm? I don't really want... I mean, we can for the fire setup. I'll give you that. I'll give you that, Daro. Bind Demon with Conviction? Yeah. But we'll get into fire later today. 100%. I want to make a new Warlock and put Fire Ranger on there. But for the time being, I really want to focus on the magic and Miasma chains. It's a fucking great option, though.
Good day.
I'm gonna go Insight. I'm gonna get Holy Freeze just for crowd control. Because this mercenary is literally doing nothing. Useless. Useless.
I bet you want. Who goes there? Put that to good use.
Treachery, G-Face. Even Andy's would be good.
I'll put that to
Some
good
leech
use.
on that bitch. Take a fortitude,
That
sure.
to good use.
I know.
Act 1 Cold with Harmony is dope. I like that. And a scythe for minus defense is good. It is. It's not super beneficial. I am using Soul Drainers already. Oops, my bad. What do we want? This. this.
Impossible.
Should tell you behind the pack when the chain is cast. Yeah. I know what you mean. I was doing, I want to do cows. I was testing some cows yesterday, and I was shooting them and trying to, like, run around.
It's locked.
I think the teleport breaks the chains. Unless the duration is too short. We'll try it in cows. Yeah, it's breaking the chains, bruh. So maybe a harmony mode would be good. What do we got? Geese for the run walk. We've got 30 on there. We got run walk here? No. Oops. Good idea. Oh shoot! Hey Kaz, what's up, man? Boys. Give me that. Give me that. I kind of want the mastery. Because then my abyss is going to be bigger, so then I can suck in more enemies. I'm anti-enigma most of the time. Nah, I'm the opposite, man. Yo, is this run speed? Is it run speed gonna be goated? On a test, I'll finish playing this bit. On a reset, we'll do mastery, and then I think we change up the mercenary and we get some grand charms ported in with run speed. I fucking love this build. Do you guys have any idea what options we can put on Switch? Like, obviously we could do CTA, could do Demon Limb for enchant, but that's only for damage because there's no attack rating that applies for this. Mirrored Blades, because that's a skill, so that's good. Nage plus Spirit. That is a really good option, because we could throw as well as teleport. I had Beast on there before because I was doing Metamorph buff with Mark of the Bear, but unfortunately that has no really function in helping your attack speed rate points. Not with this anyway. Actually kills top with Nage. It's funny you say that. I have a scheduled video with a Nage's build coming out. Nage's shit is really good. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be a really good one to keep all pieces if you find them. I feel like they're gonna go up in value. People are gonna seek them out for Stony Tomb runs with like fire builds. Really, really good, man. You can get 300 MF quite easily and still have very high damage. It's like 5+ skills overall. Is it 5 or 6? It's either 5 or 6. Queen wasn't so stupidly OP, yeah. Alright, this would be a good one. Is it Harmony, the one with the aura? Yes, yes it is. Look at all the fucking chains, boys. Cinco des. Oh, I gotta take those for the Chronicle, I think. I got that? I think I did. Oh, no I don't. Off to bed now, have a good one. Hell yeah. Feel free to post in the Discord if you find any other stuff while I'm off. Yeah, I'm excited for the 5 variant too.
What you need?
Hmm. Okay. Ooh. Let's edit some stuff. Let's edit some stuff, boys. Oh, share screen. Does this pop up? No, that's at the front. One sec. There we go. Okay, so what do we want to get? What do we want to get? I definitely want a Breezer. Do we need a shell in it? I really want to upgrade it, although it's 163. We're going to wear Monarch anyway on Switch, most likely, so I think I'll just cop it and do that. Because the physical damage is going to be converted high. So. Yeah. Wait, it does, right? I'm not retarded. Whatever. We'll keep that. Who's messaging me? Codex. Let's make another one, just in case I don't need it upped. Colossus, downgrade, save. What did I say I want? We want... Harmony Matriarchal Bow. Go. Tinviga revives. Save, that's good. What else do we want on there? Flame Elf fire setup. We'll get to that. We'll get to the crazy shit. Do I want to give her something with knockback? She's going to be shooting quite a bit. Phoenix bow for fire setup. There's no explosive arrows that we can do on there. Crescent moon. Aesthetic fields. Shoot out any ideas if you boys have any. Open wounds. Open wounds, lifesteal Drax. 2 Wisp Projector, Crescent Moon. Yeah. 1's low HP, so I could lean into we could lean into like Sigil for like 8 and just have that up all the time. Sorry, too dumb. It's so sad. Hellmouth could be fun. You've got Firestorm and Meteor that can proc, and they'll proc somewhat well. What other bows are there? Gold Strike could be fun. 5% Fist of the Heavens. Snow Clash for Blizzard. That's only when struck. If it was the other way around, I would... Mate. I'd have 1 million subscribers. What are you theory crafting? We're currently building... We're trying to build out the Miasma Chain proc ranged Warlock, which is looking really good. So now I'm just going to port a few items in, but before I load that character up, I'm just doing a bit of research and see if there's any other items I can just put on and test, since we're all doing it. I need to come back to Witchwild String as well. Wither String is too low. Wizen Draw. I like Wizen Draw, but there's no use for the cold res, unfortunately. Witchwild String has potential, like quite a lot. I don't know, I don't feel confident that the Deadly Strike applies, because the physical damage does actually switch to magic. Or does Deadly Strike still apply to magic? God, I don't know. It gives us amp as well, so that's less incentive. More incentive to swap out the Soul Drainers if we did use Witchwild. But I'm liking the 100% Pierce right now, so we can focus on other stuff. We can absolutely get 66% Pierce with running the Wisdom Helm and what do you call it, Razor Tail. Actually, now that I think about it, I should make another Wisdom. I do need another one. What helm type do you guys want? Let's make a winged helm, eh? War hat. Can't do that shit, you bozo. Sky Strike, 2% Meteor. We might be able to proc Meteor. I don't know. Axis Sword, Daggers, Missile, Crossbows. So, Bariza we need to test. A Demon Machine, that's right. We don't have a fucking Demon Machine yet. I don't think I'll use a Demon Machine overall, but maybe. Can reach more with it. So physical, we're going to convert. Do you want to up it, or we'll just keep it how it is? Fuck, I might just leave it like that. What else? Hellcast. Magic Res on Hellcast. A little fire damage. Hellrack's nice. Immolation arrows are cool, but the global cooldown for that sucks nut. So no one's going to use that. I like Langabrizer, but I feel like it needs something else. The mods are really, really cool though. Even without attack speed. Flat max damage. Lightning. Open wounds. Knockback. Not bad. Give it like 20% attack speed, 25, and, you know, chance to cast, chain lightning. Lower res on striking. What other belts we got? Geed's Wager, we got that. So Fire, Pierce, Fist of the Heavens on strike, no. The Machine Razor, Dragon. Just for future? Yeah. Yeah, I could do. I could do. Because you can absorb, you can consume enemies with Holy Fire aura, but I don't know if they stack with on aura gear. You know, like if you consume someone with Holy Fire, that might add to the dragons. I don't know. Maybe. That's why we got a test. I don't think there's many helms that I could just really envision. Not quite. Unless you boys can think of anything else, that might be it. Unless for like the Mercenary we could do like Hell Task and stuff. So if I search like knockback... No, I gotta put on a filter. Okay, whatever. You gone full physical build yet? Somewhat. I made a full physical build with full twisters and amp and windhammer and shit, which is pretty cool. And that video should be out in a couple of days, if not tonight. I can't remember which order I scheduled them. But that's decent. It can do P8. It's a little slow though. I wish the attack speed would function differently with mirrored blades, but it is what it is. There's lots of options with physical. What boots are we using currently? We're using the Cannot Be Frozen boots from the Horizon set. I don't have the new unique ones. Howl Tusk. Knockback. Hit causes monsters to flee. That could actually be good. If they flee, they're gonna run away with the chains attached to them. You know what? That's actually fucking big brain. Boys, I'm so fucking smart. Like, man. I'm so fucking smart, boys. Goddamn. 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 Alright, let's go, boys. So we want Howl Tusk. Yep, we'll add that shit. What do you want? Socket. Let's put a chamber in there because, nope, let's not. Let's put increase attack speed, 15 IES, 15 all res, upgrade, ethereal, save, strength 182. Can a mercenary get that? I don't know, we'll find out. That does look kind of high. I might downgrade one. Yeah. So that's for mercenary. What's the other one? Face of Horror. I quite like this helmet. 50% chance to flee. 20 strength, 10 all res. Fully upgrade, ethereal. We can still give 15 res as well. 25 res. Fuck, what a sick helm. I'm gonna make a Hell Tusk for myself. Because I have a feeling. I have a feeling that this is quite a good one. What do I need to put in here? We could put Cham and then change out the boots. We could do that and get 40% Rumwalk boots. What else we put in here? I don't really need attack speed. I don't really need other stuff. mean, I guess I could just jam it, right? And then I can change my other ones. Oh, what was I just thinking? Boots. Boots, that's right. So boot options, we want 40%. 40% option. What's the new ones, actually? Shadow, Wraith Step. 30 hit recovery. Okay, that looks shit. What do we got? Elders for 40. Damage taken goes to mana. 40 to 50. Cal Kings is 30 with fire, so we'll use that later. What else is 40? Natalia's for res, and then it should be Immortal Kings, right? Decorating 40. I think we go Elders. I think we go Elders with the life. Elders boots. Yep. Is there anything else you boys think we need? Anything else? I think that's about it. Just gonna put 2 shells in there. I'm gonna do that. I think that's good. That's a lot of good shit right there. I'm excited. Paste that. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be fucking good, I think. Sweet. I'll be back in a sec. I got a wee. Hey boys, I'm back. Give me a sec. We're good.
Hi there.
Hi there. Let's change. Let's change the mercenary first, eh?
Well,
Floria, Razor. Alright, that'll do. What do we want for chest armor? We wanted to shoot quicker, that's for sure, right? Treachery? Yeah.
put that to good use.
I think that's a good safe bet. Is it Helltusk at? Fucking if Helltusker is so hard. What's his strength? 148. This is so cool. It's sorry. That's so sick.
I'll put that to good use.
80k. Oh. You think Defiler skill will make an Iron Golem? From Middle Grid? Viable? Maybe. I haven't dived into the summons properly yet, but the first thing that comes to mind is like what summons of which can you have at the time, and then how many can have auras. So then you have the Mercenary. If you can have a higher level fanaticism on like a binded enemy and still have Defiler, then you could have Middle Grid with another type of thing going on. Another aura. So then fanaticism, might, concentration. I mean, what's left? Might, concentration, fanaticism. Maybe a defensive Iron Golem? Holy Freeze? You can give him like an Holy Freeze. I don't know. I mean, there's opportunity there, but there's already a lot of options to get auras that you need too. Fuck! I made Face of Horror ethereal. My bad. Oh no, that's meant to be ethereal. This is still. Okay, interesting. So we're gonna swap horizons out. I'll redo stats in a moment. Hell Wardens. Cham. Hey Henry, what's up, man? You know what? Let's just test the Berizas first before I get too crazy. No, set up the fucking Mercenary. That's what I need to do. Jesus. Harmony.
Put that to good use.
Then we'll go Face of Horror first? Nah. Nah, she's got Hell Tusk. Okay, so she's gonna vibe. Let's do...
Impossible.
Yeah, let's do the Berizas, man. Colossus, here we go. 29 Zods you've been testing. Yeah, I had one of my characters full with runes, so whenever I port in, if I need, like, a pair of boots and a helmet, then I'll port the character in, and I would have all the runes on the character, so I just control-click everything to my stash. So if I ever need this on my offline, I'm just going to stack this up over time. I've got, like, less of the low runes, because I don't use them as much. But I'll slowly build up. So I want my offline to be full of everything, so I can test thoroughly. How am I liking the Warlock? I'm liking it so far. I think it's amazing. There's lots of shit, but I feel like there's too much. I feel like there's like some of the stuff is really cool, but I'm like, there's a lot though. I don't know. We're still in the feeling out phase for sure. For sure. And I bet there's going to be changes and updates to this build. There has to be. So let's just fuck with this for now and focus on one thing at a time. That's where I'm at. It is pretty strong, yeah. That's why I don't give a fuck about the, like, the current meta, right? With, like, Echoing Strike and shit. Because you can tell. Like, everyone knows it's going to get nerfed. We just need more time for things to settle. I'm also a little bit unsure of the demon summon stuff. I can see some things being maybe changed in the future, but it's just going to take a while for people to really mess around and find the best in slot setups with these. But I have a feeling. I also don't even know if this Mirrored Blades is actually intentional. I don't know if it's intentional or not. Because there's certain attack speeds and stuff that aren't working with it, and I don't exactly know how some of these behave. We know that Echoing Strike is very unique in how it reads physical damage, but it doesn't really function with other stuff. I think it applies Deadly Strike and shit too, which is really weird. I don't know, super weird. The demon guy has to get nerfed, he's way too tanky. What do you mean demon guy? The Hephasto guy. Hephasto the armorer. Well, I don't think the demon needs to. I mean, some of them maybe. Or maybe they put a cap on some of them in terms of their stats. But being able to consume things and they give you auras just sounds wild to me, and a bit too wild. But I guess you have to do it every single game, so... what am I doing? I need shale. That's right. Boys, is it just me, or am I shooting fucking faster with the Beriza? Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Hold on. Hold on. What? What the fuck?
I can't use this yet.
Hold. 20 increase attack speed. No, that seems that's. Oh my god. It's only 3, not 4 anymore. Is that faster or am I retarded? Or is it because my mana ran out? And that's crazy. We don't need attack speed on anything. You don't even need attack speed on this. Freeze, higher max damage, good crowd control. It definitely has different. It definitely has different. If I switch to here. It's quicker. This is nice. Let's go back to Mist though, because we got the plus skills, then this is up to 4 where it should be.
I can't use this yet.
And this is just overall better. Big res. Vitality and 3 skills. Conk is good for the Mercenary, so Mercenary's up to like 2k, it's not bad. Harmony was such a good call, actually. Harmony's a really good call. I wonder if we change Helltusk to Pierce would be better, and we just have the freeze instead. Because this is not really doing too much in terms of knockback and the fear. You're better off just having them stand still, and then I run around.
I'll put that to good use.
Hmm.
I
Hey! I thought I picked the leg up. Have you messed around with the giant skull in Act 1? Yeah, there's some use cases for it. I haven't really... It doesn't really make it though. It doesn't really make the cut in a lot of builds I test. Yeah, man, I feel like if we're gonna run through, we have to invest into enhanced entropy. 'Cause it's not just the radius, but the fucking duration. So the duration, boys. See you, Rickox. Radius 4 yards? 3.4. What the fuck? The Miasma radius doesn't go more than 4 yards, but the duration you can pump up to 4 seconds. Plus 4. So duration is 6. Damn it! I thought you could buff up more than that. That's fucking shit. That seems too low. Whatever. I think we do Eldritch Blast for a bit of leech, because it ticks in with Purge. I don't even know if I've done my other skill trees on this. I should check that. Basically free aura buff, stack metal grid on top, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how well he'll survive, but then also I don't even know if we need it. Because you can get like whatever aura you want. You don't really. There's less point in even having the golem itself anyway. Let's try this. So the duration is increased. Fuck, I wish this was better. Does Widowmaker build work with book? No, you can't have bows with a shield. You can't have bows with a book. Widowmaker doesn't work with guided arrow because that's its own O skill. You can't work. It can work with magic arrows if it converts. 6 seconds, 4 yards still. Bigger radius. Okay. It'll work. Oh, it can work if it converts it to magic arrow, like Widgewild String. It works for those. Wait, it's like this does increase the radius. Okay, that's my bad. I like this. So YouTube did with Brand. Did you try Demon Machine yet? No, that's gonna be the second half of stream. I'm still working on the Miasma chains at the moment, and I'll make another character and we'll dive into the fire stuff. Trust me, I am waiting to get there. I'm very excited for that. Have you messed with Destruction at all? Yes. I was doing some Werebear Warlock with Destruction, and it's actually really good. It's really good. Do I have one on me so I can show you the stats while I talk about it? Yes, I do. Can you see? One sec. Can we see this on stream? I'll move it here. Can we see that on stream? Yeah. So it works really good. It works really good. I prefer it in Werebear because it's a little bit faster in swing. It's got more magic damage, which helps to scale. The ignore target defense, crushing blow, deadly strike, prevent monster heal is really good in Werebear form because we don't need anything else. We can save a lot of skill points and just go heavily into just enchanting ourselves with attack speed, with Purge, Hex Purge. It adds really good AoE to the Werebear. So you're basically, instead of being locked to a single target, slapping Werebear, you have sick AoE. It's good AoE. I need to note that down to make a build video, because I got way too distracted. Werebear Distraction. It's pretty sick. Focused on Hex magic damage without skills, I got 6k. Don't use the magic rare stuff. There's just good. There's good fucking opportunity. Yeah. Oh, it's good. It's fucking good, boys. We need a different offhand because I have to reposition my mercenary, and this is not working. strength to do that. Fuck it, let's just weird it again. That'll do.
Yes?
No lifesteal on this bitch, so that's a problem. She doesn't really need wisdom, but you know what? Let's change that.
I'll put that to good use.
Give you some lifesteal. Teammate Razor is so cheap for what it does. Yeah. Obsession. Yeah, I saw some other streamers using Obsession. So good. Oh, I can't tell you. Holy fucking chains. This is so sick. I love this build. Think songs would be expensive? Yeah, probably. Hey Ron, what's up? What have you been cooking up? Dude, I spent so long editing shit. We finally got Hell Wardens to work with the magic res, with minus 8%. We got Entropy Locket, and we do have Gee's Wager, which is fucking awesome. There's not many people who have them. But I can't get set items and stuff working. Anyways, we're fucking with Miasma Chain because we finally have Entropy Locket now and the other magic res stuff. And I think we're coming together with some good ideas right now. What about Bound Demon? I haven't looked into Bound Demon yet, and it's not actually relevant with fanaticism with Mirrored Blades. So Mirrored Blades, I don't know if it's intentional, but Rama, it's not, the APS is not really functioning as you would expect with it. So I've only put points now up until about 4, and up until get weapons to 4, and then Hex Purge seems to be the only thing that increases the attack speed for it. Yeah, so like additional attack speed here, Fake Bow, on Mercenary, none of that adds attack speed to it. Not even Burst of Speed, not even Mark of Bear from Beast Switch and all that. It's weird. It is strange. I don't mind if it is intentional, because this is really strong as it is. But if they do fix that, it's going to be stronger and it'll be a much different build layout. So we'll just kind of wait and see. Oh, we got TZ Chaos right now. We could give that a go. Classic summon a junkie myself. Yeah. Let's try some P8 TZ Chaos and see how much of a bad decision that'll be.
Greetings.
Great or Blade Bow is faster. This is the fastest 2 that can get 5 socket with Mist. Blade Bow's capped at 4 sockets. Great Bow's 4 sockets. You're correct, but just for a different rune word. But also, like, even if that was the case, we were using like just before you hopped in, I did Bariza, and Bariza is the same shoot speed once you have Hex Purge. So it's a weird skill. So we don't even need attack speed on fucking anything. Anything at all now. So we're using Soul Drainers with the weaken, everything, and just help with survivability. Because we don't have, you know, enough to get barrier up and all that. Well, not a good one anyway. What am I doing? I want arrows. Wondering if you can do Blowgun Totem Shaman, Act 4 to revive dead Blowgun dudes. I believe so. I believe that should work, because it works with the other Shamans. Right, let's see how bad this goes. This. Good to see you on again, Billy. Seems like you've been like 6 months ago. Yeah, I stopped for like half a year. I didn't even think I'd come back, to be honest. Just moved on to other things. But this is the perfect scenario right now. Like, we've gotten so many subscribers in the past 2 days. It's crazy, and we keep going up. So we're pumping content, we're streaming, everything's going good, boys. This is amazing. Fucking hell, this Mercenary sucks ass. Been feeling pretty stoked. Glad to see a big update. I agree, man. It's just long overdue.
What do you need?
Do you think I'll F up to Huntingdon? Be sick on a melee Warlock. That sounds pretty fun. You can sacrifice Liston, Shaman revive him, but not sure if that's true. I thought the Shaman can only revive the little boys. The Discord channel still pretty active? Yeah. I just made a post before I went live today about teams. So far I think we got 2, maybe 3 people on the list. So if you're playing on ladder start, then yeah, feel free to hop in. Might be tough to coordinate. Work from home and flexible. What do you mean tough to coordinate? There's boys in there who are in overseas as well, so it's fine. All you do is, you know, when ladder start timers, you be on just before that, hop on the team, hop on Discord, then that's it, we're good to go. Easy. Crazy Bob with Crescent Moon Cryptic Swords could be effective static and Act 3 Mercenary. Easy enough. Yep. Easy boy. I'm loving the crowd control with this, and I'm still really liking the weekend as well. Would Amp be good? It'd be alright. Tree shows you're on Plays 8. Are you still on Plays 8 now? Yes, I am. We're still on Plays 8. It is pretty good DPS. Yeah, Amp would be good. That's why I want to go back to Witch Wild String and try that. But then also, Witch Wild String would be less incentivized to do fucking Amp because it's converting your physical damage to magic. Yeah. I feel like I need more skill points in this build. I'm already 95. Oof. Fucking hell, this is good. Just got here, what's the off meta? We'll watch. We're doing Miasma Chain proc build, which we're currently clearing TZ Players 8, 96, Chaos, solo. She gonna die. Yeah, pull that bitch. No fucking mana though. Dude, if I run out of arrows, I'm gonna cry. Fuck, give me some fucking mana steel. Don't remind me to get mana steel. Ugh. Not bad. Look forward to the video breakdown later. Yeah, I really like this one, so I'll spend a bit more time on it before I make a video. I think it might be a few days. Would it work for P3 Helm non-terror with budget medium gear? Yes, 100%. 100. 1 fucking 100, my guy. Very good. Oh. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, man. It's going pretty good. I gotta get my Mercenary again.
Good evening.
Fuck, thanks, man. Jesus. I don't really get donos ever. So, I appreciate that. Like, you don't have to. You watch this stuff for free, by all means. Just chuck a subscribe, and then onwards and upwards from here, you know? Because we're still a content creator, nice and small. Thank you, though. Jesus. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you what we got so far. So we're shooting with mirrored blades. So we've got 5 projectiles on mist. All of them pierce, and each of them has a chance to proc Miasma Chain. So we've got, this is the new amulet, 4% chance level 19 Miasma Chain, that's fucking strong at 19. And then we've got 10% for level 15. Psychic Ward when struck, it doesn't really proc. 2 to Warlock skills overall is pretty good. It's decent, you know, ED, it's a fucking good plate. It's also low enough where you can roll it to try and get your max enhanced damage roll. That's all you need. Like, just get a 15 ED base and just roll it to get high ED. That's pretty good. Yeah, strength, dex, pretty much everything vitality, to be honest. I have nothing on Switch, but you could definitely do CTA, would work well. Yeah. So 1-point wonders all the way down here up until Mirrored Blade. Depending on how many plus skills you have, you probably don't even need more points in here. If you had enough skillers, you could save your skill points and just get Grand Charms. Like, I've got 3 Warlock, 1 here, we could get 1, 2, 3, 4 Grand Charms, and then that would work. So you can save 3 skill points. So we got Hex Purge for AoE, so we can blast that shit because we're piercing so much. Eldritch Blast, so that helps. Magic damage, life steal and stuff. Refresh the duration of the active Hex. Yeah, so they work well. So you max those 2 really. 1-point wonders through so we can consume Defiler, because that boy gives us, here we go, minus 10 magic res and 20 to magic skill. So then with our skill, with our overall, we got minus 25 and 30. So that's pretty sick. And then Chaos is the rest of it. So we're maxing the synergy of Miasma. So Bolt is maxed out, Abyss is maxed out, and Entropy, I think I'm reasonably sold on this being maxed out, or if not, like halfway maxed out. I wish the duration would be longer. I feel like it could be. We could roll CTA and swaggy bases like a giant two-handed. You'll too. You're so right. I'd hold off though. I'm not sure what they'll do with like big two-handers. You can consume a demon, use a bind one for extra auras. I could do, yeah. Switch, use the axe with telly and decrypt charges for bosses, maybe. Not a bad idea. Miasma might be the skill to sacrifice for bind demon. Curse of Faster with might aura. That is kind of fucked. So I think Mist is pretty good. I think Mist is a lock-in. So 3 skills. You got Conk, Pierce, full Pierce. So we don't need it anywhere else. Freeze target, Vitality, Riz, because we don't have offhand, so that's sick. I really like Soul Drainers if we're doing P8s. I think I'm just going to keep these in the build. Because with Mirrored Blades, we don't need any attack speed. We don't need none, boys. So we might as well have fucking dual leech. Hell yeah. Minus 50 to monster enemy defense per hit, and we hit a lot. Hell yeah. And then weaken on striking. Because if we, let me check level 3 weaken. Necro. Where is weaken? Weaken, there we go. It's level 3 weaken. Enemy damage is minus 35%, and it lasts 18.8 seconds. That's 35 damage reduction. 35% damage reduction. On everything. It's fucking incredible. The rings, I can't get the new rings here. We got the belt though. That's a perfect roll on this belt, which is going to be worth like fucking 20 burrs or more in peak ladder, right? Because every single stat rolls on here. Try every base armor, we need to decide what looks best. Bro, Daro, I shit you not. Pre-stream, I recorded a video, all visuals on the Warlock. I'm not even kidding. It's already scheduled, it's 100% done. I'm serious. Fuck. Bro, look in mod chat. I'll show you this. Yeah, check the mod channel. Horizons is good. Oh, actually, we don't need that now. Strength and dexterity is nice, huh? But we can change that out because we got cannot be frozen elsewhere. We can get more run speed. Fire res, cold res, poison, lightning. I mean they're both a little bit fucking whatever. I don't need that. Ravens is kind of pointless. What else can we put in here? Wisp projector, twister, lifesteal, poison. Not sure. Hey, Broly. Accidentally consumed your faster suit replacement of bird drop. What the fuck? It's fucking hilarious. FCR dual leech. Wisp could be fun. I thought I had a bull cathos in here. Oh well. Wisp projector maybe? Lightning absorb, MF. I do carrions for a bit of lifesteal. Dual leech. Dual leech is an option. Even dual leech ring could be sick. 6, 3 lifesteal. Let's do that. Carrying could be fun. If Hell Wardens is 727. The range of ED goes quite high. You can get up to 215 on Hell Wardens. 270. Death Mask. Haven't even upped it yet. Up that boy? Yeah, we could do. I wish I could shoot quicker than this. When we gonna have a Zeal Warlock? Soon, boys. Soon. Soon. I'm gonna leave the dual lifesteal on there. I don't see much point for anything else. I can just add some run walk charms, so I got a little bit. Mavs will be good here. There's also that other one that has mana steel on the belt, right? With the run walk? No, just Mavs, I think. Kind of bomb they aren't letting you use shields and offhand. Can't use dual dream infinity build now. Wait, really? Are you sure? I thought you could do that. It was in Discord, they're nerfing it. Oh, so you can't do it with shields in a two-hander. You said the expected one? Yeah. I mean, I can see it too. I could see it too. It would kind of level it out a little bit, you know? Because then you have, if you had a two-handed weapon in the one hand, if you can't have a shield, then you're just locked to just the tomes, the unique tomes. That's still pretty solid, you know? It's just a class-specific offhand. I think that's fair. That still keeps stuff like Obsession, Obsession with like the unique offhand, so you've still got just as much cast rate as you would with fucking Spirit and shit, so that's still going to be really good. And there's still options for us. There are still options for us, boys. Don't you worry. I can't. Is my arrows gone? Here we go. What did iRock post? Mike Conk fanaticism. Incoming strike 95k? That's fucking stupid. Damn.
Afternoon.
They could be amped too. Yeah, I feel like that's way too much damage. That's still gotta be changed, bro. Yeah, it's not even fun. Just the numbers don't even excite me. Like, I don't even want to try that. Colorful Magic Salve's got 5 to 10 FCR. Hey, iRock, you've been seeing this though? We've been making some progress on this shit.
Impossible.
I think magic in me. How's my damage still? I got a little bit of physical damage in there. Glad bows are viable again. Yeah, I've always wanted like multi-shot and then Explo multi-shot. I'm gonna be trying that shortly. But these fucking chains, bro, they're cool. Not only are they cool, but it's good damage. It's good damage when you stack it up. Even on single target, you can get multiple chains on the same target. Look at that. Look at the fucking dot damage. Jesus. I like this. It's also wild they buffed Hammerdens. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. I really want to try a fucking Hammerden build route. That's so cool. There's options for like a Berserker to have really good shit as well. But this is definitely my favorite right now. Lando, what's up, man? Are you just tuning in? Have you seen this shit? Look at your fucking screen right now. Look at this. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, fucking hell. This is sick. Holy Bolt should be strong with magic buffs. Yeah, it should be. It fucking should be, man.
Goodbye. Hello.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Afternoon.
I just thought of something genius. I just thought of something fucking genius. You know how genius I am? Hold up, let me get that. I just want to double check it because I could be retarded. Which is, I mean, we all know that's highly likely. Come on, please, please, please. How good is my memory? Yes! Oh, it's pretty good. Okay, look at this. It's not super exciting, but I find it quite exciting. So I was thinking about a budget version of this build, because I'm probably going to build Miasma Chain by, on ladder. And the new Hell Wardens is going to be difficult to get, so I don't think I'm really going to worry too much about the Minus Magic res. And if we cut that, we don't need anything else on it. But if we... Oh, I'm retarded, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm retarded. I'm retarded. 2-piece Mavs, you can get increased attack speed. For some reason, I thought it was run speed, so I'm retarded, I guess. But 20 strength, right? +1 for those 2 pieces. Don't worry, I'm fucking retarded. Damn it. Retard, retard, retard. Retard, 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 retard. Is it time? I think it might be time. Unless we want to punch more run walk on here. We could do that. We could put more run walk on this build. Run walk circlet and then 10% there. How many bow mercenary? Yeah. I'm not sold on the treachery and Andes though. It's fucking whatever. She's a bit squish. Okay. Gonna go Rolly. Get that bag. Fucking A, get that bag. I'll see you later, big man. God damn. Boys, don't tell anyone about Miasma Chain, okay? just for us. How long does stuns from carrion twisters last? Not too long, but if you proc them, if you proc a lot of them, then it works. I don't have the build anymore, but I got the video coming out soon. Alright. It is time to prepare. It is time to prepare. Load game. Still nice with the blade ability. It's okay. It's okay. Blade ability is a bit locked though in terms of APS. All right. So this shit is going to be all Explo. So I'm going to delete everything that I don't need. Probably want to keep Wisdom. Keep Hell Wardens as well. Any big changes to the build today? Yeah, I just... Did you disappear for like the past 5 minutes? From when you first messaged? Yeah, I went through all the updates. So Miasma's looking really good. Nightwings we do not need. Demon Machine. Yeah. 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 You can upgrade that. Let's put a facet in there. Because we don't need attack speed for these, remember? So if we go Kuko. Great. Flickering flame. Hey, Santiago. I don't know if I want flickering flame. It is time for explosive. I'm excited. Elders. Yep, let's keep elders. Nope. Phoenix, yep. Rookie is still one-handed. There's so many options, man. Right. What is, like, everything that we can think of that we would want to use. So, right, oh, it's frozen. Oh, why is it frozen? Fuck. Didn't like the idea of Rising Sun. No, it did not. Fuck. I'm gonna fucking refresh. Hold up. The fuck? I just look up Rising Sun again and it's nuked itself. Hold up. Disability copy auras? I don't know what you mean. Oh. Come on. Hellmouth. I think I have Rising Sun anyway, so let's just ignore that. We could test the opal veins with 4% chance to cast Flame Wave. Using head adjustable blaze ability would have holy fire stacks on each. No, not stacks. It hits 5 times. It's like 5 swingies. 5 swingies. So if we do brand, the highest average damage is a shadow bow. Okay. So we'll just do the shadow bow then, because we don't have to worry about APS, so that's cool. What else? What else? What else? What else do we need? What else do we need? Razor tail, yep. I've already got razor tail, I've got plenty of those. Should we go for... We could go for a mercenary setup. Wisdom, yeah, I've got a wisdom. I've got dragon as well, that's already there. We could test enchant mercenary. I was also testing out one hand obedience. As you say it, yeah, you've got that. I was using obedience last time to proc on enemy on kill, so that's good. So if we don't go for the enchant mercenary in Act 3, then obedience on switch is a good option. And I'll use it over lava gouts, because lava gouts we don't need. Oh, Cow King's boots, that's right. So let's delete these. Cow. Why does it keep breaking? Why does it keep breaking? I just gotta wait for it. Bro. You see it?
Oh.
Zoom in.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck?
You should get it. You have to. You have to.
Maybe I'll check on Gobbies. Sorry boys, I just gotta, it's all crashed, I gotta reload it. I think we're good. I think so. Got it, boys. Explode. Yep. Okay. Can we do? Whoa. Okay. So, I don't know if they're added in yet. I don't have an organ set in my stash. I might just generate that really quick so I can put them in. Man, I feel like as soon as I pull this in, I'm just gonna forget what I need. Cow Kings, that's right. If I can't add in Cow Kings, then is it just gonna crash again? Fuck, it did. Okay, I guess I can't do Cow Kings. I think I have one in my stash, but I don't know. So we'll check soon. We will check soon. Just gonna wait. This feels like all of last night over again. Come on. We'll do that. Just gonna make a custom helm. Hey JP, what caked up build you gonna bless with us today? Well, we sorted out the Miasma chain, which is like P8 TZ worth. It's super strong. Super strong. So I'm very excited to make a video on that later. I'm trying to port my character to do... What do you call it? Fire stuff. So I'm just trying to make a thing right now. Let's do magic. Prefix, suffix, I don't know. Does anyone know what the prefix is for thingy? Warlock skills? Does anybody know what that's called? Would they have it on... Ooh, would they have it on max roll? Let's see. Archdevil's Diadem of Magus. That'll do. Nice. Cool. Super uniques give special buffs. Yeah, I know. I haven't got there yet. But I know that they do. I don't give too much about the consumes of mobs because they take too long to do. So like I could do them like throughout a run as I'm going through. That's fine. But the consume does not stay. You have to do it like all the time. So they're cool to look out for and farm. Like a good one is like Shank and then Sharptooth the Slayer in Frigid Highlands. Very quick to get to. And if you bind them and consume, they give you higher magic pen, which is pretty sick. Like minus 27 or something. Let me boot this shit up, boys. And then we're fucking cooking. We're going straight into fucking explosive multi-shot. Makes me hopeful they change Revive to something similar. Bunch of non-elites. Maybe. Well, my fucking game crashed. That's nice. So then it just comes down to why. Why did my game crash? Let's try again. iRock, we don't need it. We don't need attack speed with Mirrored Blaze. It's actually kind of weird how it works. It might be something about the items we generated that's going to stop this character from loading. That's usually how it happens. If we remake it, we can get some of the items in. It's just being a bit fucky, that's why. Damn it. What is not allowing this to work? Thanks for the sub, Zip. Okay, I'm gonna try and make a new character. Hold up. Because this is just not working. Eventually you bring your Emmy, it just shits the bed. No, different. I use 2 different hero editors. Different editors for different stuff. Sometimes they work here, sometimes they work here. There, whatever, you know? Yeah, let's see what we got now. Bruh. Okay, sit there then. Is that everything? I think that's all the main stuff. Yeah. Alright. Fingers crossed, boys. Imagine if it gets supported and semi-regularly update. Oh, bro, that'd be the dream. It really would be. Please work. Please. Yes! Imagine what I'd do if off meta builds of Zod. So I'm running a GG rare unique with given infinite skill charges. I think you need to add more than that. That'd be too wild. I don't know. Oh, I didn't change the level. I didn't change the level of this guy. Fucking hell. Well, let's put those in there. I have to remake him anyway, so in case it shits itself, let's just save a couple of things. God damn it. I told you as soon as I did in, I'd fucking forget something, you know? God damn. Rate hot. Sorry, lads. I know it's a lot of fucking black screen. I don't want to be doing it either. Still upset they nerfed Shockwave Druid. It was kind of neat. It was kind of neat. Why is he level 1? I definitely changed it to 99. Yeah, he's 99. Okay. Sweet. Voice of reason in a bow. Fucking hell. That'd be crazy. Huh? Huh?
I don't think you did that.
What?
Doing snacks.
Hell yeah. Don't know, man. Surprise me. I've got no fucking space. Cow skills 10, 20. On there. Is it cold bow sort that procs frost over a decent build? No, it's not. It's actually pretty shit for off meter as well. What? Alright, okay. So we're cooking now, I believe. Yeah, we should be cooking now. Cool. That should give us mostly what we need. Kuko is fine on 2. 188. I feel like I want a Ravens on here. Is your Wrath's magic damage is scalable? Yeah, that's a lot of magic damage. Scorch. His name's Scorch. Hell yeah.
To good use.
Let's go. Oh, I forgot to get him a chest armor.
Greetings.
My bad. You can have a fortitude.
I'll put that to good use.
It'll do. Is it throwing now with magic damage? Yeah, you might be right. How the fuck do we get over here?
I'll put that to good use.
Oh. Guys, why am I such a fucking idiot? Where's my circlet? Do I have any circlet left in here? This cold res with 20 FCR. We can use that. That's okay. I'll wipe that in a moment. 2 Warlock skills. Let's get that there. Hey, thanks, man. Restoration. Or just Bane, I think. Oh yeah, Smoke. He's really strong for campaign early stuff. Confirmed nerfs in like 2 days. Of course, they knew there was gonna be fucking nerfs, eh? Everyone knew. Everybody knew, huh? Okay, I need need some mana steel. Hell yeah, boys. I know they're all fire immune, I just want to get my cube. Or not. Damn. Fireball, I can't take a break. Nope. Not since me.
I've heard.
It's a lot of overlap explosive damage on this when you have that many. Particularly if you aim away, and then when the arrows are pretty close, or if you aim here. Yeah, Demon Machine killed 5 hours on a while ago. Certainly did. Come on. Alright. Oh, that's right. Got Mana Steel. Pally preferred. I don't know. I feel like Amazon is better fire than the Pally in the higher end. Pally doesn't scale as much because of you're going for like holy fire aura synergy for the most part. Thanks, Dabba.
Day.
Need to get some facets. Can it be for frozen. Lifesteal's good. Firestorm Meteor. I don't know. Firestorm's okay though. If we just have more and then we get facets in the helm, we can keep Enigma and that'd be right. We can change the plate too and that would have more fire. But I'll keep Enigma for now because we don't need anything else. So I'ma go for there. Lava guts? Nah. Which one? Do you guys remember which one I put the facets on? I don't know if I have it. Maybe it's on miscellaneous. Yo, I got 3. Oh shit, I got 3 of them. Let's go. Fucking perfect. Hell yeah. The guy Fawkes face intentional. I don't know, man. I think it's kind of sweet though.
Now that... Yes? I can't do that here.
Minus 15 plus 20. And we've got 21 left. 21. They'll uncensored the Assassin League soon. You reckon? What do I do with my 20 skill points? Oh, we got some options. We could do Sigil Death. Sigil Death could work quite well. Maxing Abyss for just crowd control is totally fine too. If we're looking in here, it'll be Purge Synergy. So we've got Bane and Blast already done. Chance to Erupt? No, I don't want that. Crank up the Demon? No, I don't need to. I'm consuming this boy. And we have it on max, which is minus 15, 20%. Rip Bozo. So we're at plus 40, minus 35, which is awesome. So, Demon Tree's done. It's just between these, really. We have okay physical damage. So we could do Summon to Levitation. Bind for Conviction or Fanaticism. Doesn't matter. Like, Conviction, yes, we could do. If you get up to 10 Demon Mastery, you can get a second Demon. Yeah, but can you still consume a second Demon? Thought you can only consume one and get benefits from one. You can't consume more than one, right? Oh, you can have a consume and a bind. Okay. We could bind for conviction. Could do that. Because then we could still keep the tainted consume buff. Fuck it, should we do it? Do we need mastery? Do I see the new data mine crafts? No? Is the data mine crafts? Can you post, please? Is there anything else? Yo, JP, don't get me excited about it. You better have sources for that. Okay? So with boys, if I go bind demon, what do I need? Do I need demonic mastery? I have to get this up to 10, right? That I can have 2. Max demons for 2. They're making us OP as fuck next layer. JP, can you please send resources if you got anything? Okay. Hey Danny, what's up? Do I put the rest into bind? Consume? I don't need any more on consume, I've done that. Bind is like 20%. There's only chance 2 bind, doesn't do anything else. I might just save that with the 12 and try and look for a conviction. Take it to 10, they get spectral hit as well. Extra fast, extra strong at 10. And spectral at 4 more. Interesting. Blood Oath might be good if he dies a lot. Yeah, CV. We go X, where is it? feel like I need an insight mercenary. I want an insight mercenary. Best place to search for conviction? Curse plus aura would be ideal, I'd imagine. Yeah. The link? No, links are banned in chat. Straight to Discord, JP. Alforgian Smith. Alright, let me just finish down here and I'll say. Oops. Yeah, I'll go to Forge after this. Everyone keeps talking about faster, so we'll give it a go. Not happy on single target. Insight. Maybe like Insight Might Mercenary? Be good? You pinged me? Thanks, brother. Recipes. Mystical. What the fuck is mystical? Breaching, incendiary, magnetic, virulent, add sockets to normal body type, socketed magic weapon of the same type. Hold on, hold on, hold on, whoa. Is it this isn't, is this real? Is this real? What is this large charm? It's disabled for patch 3, so this will be in like the next one. Breaching large charm, you got Gilas, so like cold maybe. Cold magic, poison, lightning, fire, physical. The theory is they'll launch with a new ladder. I mean, maybe. Like, this is really, really big. What the fuck? Dude, socketed magic weapon of the same type. 3 normal gem. You could do that anyway though, right? What the fuck is magnetic? Incendiary ring. And Worldstone shards. Any magic ring, ruby, Io rune, and Worldstone shard. Really interesting. This is like super in-game crafting. It's all the pieces, so rings as well. What do these new items do? I don't know. This is data mined. This could come out next week. I don't know. This is insane. Mystical has to be magic. Do you know what I suspect they are? I think it could be -% and plus skill damage to like fire, lightning, and everything, so people can make their own certain things. Since Infinity is so far away from a lot of people, and Sunders are very hard to get still. You're right. This could be the latter stuff. You are right. Hey Jetty, what's up? You look at the page, you see the crafted items? Yeah. It's like Incendiary Grand Charm. It'll show you what it needs, but doesn't show what the outcome is. Produces Incendiary. Oh, no, it does! I'm retarded. Existing magical attributes plus 1 to 3 enemy fire res. Anyone see a lock torch? Yeah, I've got one. I'm offline though. So this is like, you could find plus fire skills to sorceress, 45 life, and then you can gamble it to see if it's 1 to 3% to enemy fire res. Yeah, so you can get your entire inventory full of minus fire res. So then you don't need... This has taken away the crutch of Infinity. And this is taken away from the crutch of Sunders because they're barely there. Do you know the only thing that's left is Enigma? So they're probably going to introduce something, right? With teleport? Maybe Tyraels. Maybe they're just waiting for someone to find Tyraels. What the fuck? Okay, so if that's Incendiary, what is Mystical Weapon? Existing attributes, and then 1 to 4 enemy magic. Yeah, 1 to 4. God, so interesting. So then this is poison. Physical gets res? Are you serious? I'm gonna check small charm. I wanna see what amulet does. Breaching amulet. One to 3 enemy physical res. On the very end game, you won't have to rely on amp or whatever. Possibly. Possibly. Holy shit. Holy shit, boys. 3/20/20 small charm with -1% to enemy physical resistances. Oh, what the fuck? This is crazy. They're gonna have to address monster magic res because Hamilton's foe is just going to mash. Oh. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point. This goes to ladder. I'm making a Foden ASAP. This is fucking insane. Is there any other small ones? Blood, Restoration, Power. No, there's just the ones for like the Sunders, I think. And that's Poison. What's this one? Ice, maybe. And then that'd be Magic, wouldn't it? How much is Grand Charm? Is this real? We think this is data mined because it's in there and it's disabled, so it could be for ladder, Kaz. Need some time off camera to celebrate. This is crazy. Existing attributes 1 to 3%. This is crazy. What's the physical one? Still 1 to 3% on Amulet. Let's just crack the heavens. So, oh sorry, gotta move my mouse a bit. That's the best I can do. 90 to 70 Sunder, 5 to 15 lightning skill damage, 5 to 10 minus enemy light res. 14 to 25 magic. You got cold, so it's like kind of like a Geeds in there. Life and mana, so 10 to 65 life, 10 to 75 mana, 5 to 10 faster run walk, or you get hit recovery on there with attributes, or attributes. Okay. Then you got MDR and then DR at the bottom, 5 to 10. Crazy found and published this, yeah. This is cooked, boys. This is pretty cooked. I need to record a video right now because I gotta get ahead of this. Is it Warren fine, believe? Fuck, it could be. Oops. Trying to make this a little bigger so I don't see my bars, so we can just focus on the items. All right. How are you, boys? This goes out to the YouTube boys. Oh, hey, boys. So I just got some information passed over to me that I had to record live and send to all of you because I don't know how to process this. Our world is going to be changing, boys. Let me explain. So one of the boys in chat, JP, sent us some resources to look at. and they're on the website diablo2.io. Now, they seem to be data mined information for stuff that is visible in the game files, but is disabled. So, what is this stuff? It is a butt ton of crafting recipes. So it's yeah, just let me get in. So you've got purple, you've got a kind of gray, orange, yellow, blue, and green. So most of it looks pretty safe that it's going to be one per element group. So if we look at the first one at the top, which is mystical, you can see patch 3.0 above my cam there is disabled. One any magic grand charm, so that includes any of those, right? Perfect diamond, marl, and then you've got these. So you've got the Worldstone shards, which are going to be pretty sought after for not only trading but crafting materials for endgame, because the result of this is going to be added on top of your current grand charm. So mystical grand charm, it's going to roll with -1 to 3% enemy magic resistance. And it says in brackets, existing magical attributes plus. So, in other words, you're not re-rolling any Grand Charm. If I have my plus 45 TZ Find with +1 to Poison and Bone skills, I can craft that, and it's going to give me a range of 1 to 3. So I'm gambling the price of my 145 charm. But this is... Boys, if this stuff turns out to be real, endgame is changed forever. The chase for all of your builds is out of this fucking world, my guy. Let me show you one, which is hilarious to think about. So, you can do small charms, large charms, as well as large charms for every single one. Yeah, brace yourself for how hard this is going to hit the economy. I would start stacking up now if you're a softcore dealer or if you're into PvP stuff. Save up right now. So, breaching small charm. Page 3.0 disabled still, as they all are. So, any magic small charm, perfect amethyst, 1 pull, and a northern worldstone shard. So, that's the one that terrorizes X5. So, the result is going to be this, which is -1% enemy physical res. And guess what small charm we just so happened to put in the cube? What if it happened to be a 3-20-20 small charm, boys? +3. 3-20-20. -1% to enemy physical. Are you kidding me? A full inventory of that? That's like -36. What's the slots gonna be? I'm freaking out right now. I feel like I should have written notes or something for this recording. So obviously incendiary and then magnetic is exactly what you think it might be. Each piece that you are going to craft has a range of what percent you can get. So a small charm is obviously 1%, as I showed you, where if you're doing an armor piece is going to be 2 to 8%. And over here, if we look at a weapon with magnetic, it's 1 to 4%. So it's pretty safe to assume that the most important ones are going to be the grand charms, the small charms, so people converting their main gear, so their cold skill grand charms. Maybe the boots might come into play, because crafting and rare boots are kind of common. Rings and amulets, maybe. We don't know what the bases are limited to for crafting. I assume it's magic, possibly rare, but it's really hard to say how this is going to function. It might be open to rares. If it is open to rare, then that means all rings and amulets and boots and even gloves could be well and truly open, and even belts. Wow. I'll show you another few. So, small charms, we've got -1% to enemy cold res. Just crazy stuff. Like, if you've got... Goddamn, boys. Like, what? Like, 17 mana and, like, 7 magic find and -1 to enemy cold res chucking on your Blizzsork. Like, this is gonna be incredible. There's so many things to chase. You think you're done when you have an inventory of plus Warcry skillers with 40 life? Oh, guess what? You're not. Let's try and upgrade all of them and get minus physical res. I didn't even. This is crazy. Like Grand Charms roll from 1 to 3%. That's good to keep in mind. So this one is probably going to be the most common, not the cold one necessarily, but Grand Charms, right? So 1 to 3, that's a 33% chance of getting your best in slot roll. So you're going to be gambling. Charm inventory. Oh, boys. I'm gonna put the link of this in the description. Have a look. Seriously, have a look about this. If you guys are just, you live and breathe this shit like I do, I would start to stock up. If you're on softcore, I would prepare yourself for ladder. If this stuff launches on ladder, if that is why it's possibly disabled, boy, are we in for a fucking treat, boys. This is game changing for the end game. This is game changing for off meta. This is this is going to extend the life of finishing your character 10, 20, 100-fold. Every small charm, all the rings that you find, you have a chance to gamble and craft them with these materials that you hunt down to add your minus res. And the best part with all of this, you can really, what I feel like is I can see that they've been working with the other content creators like Llama and things to see how they can take away from the massive crutch in game, which is Infinity. It was Sunders, and now they've reduced Sunders, and it's clear on the Warlock that it has more ability for minus res without Infinity. So this is how they're going to do it, and it makes me more hopeful that they're going to give us another teleport crutch to get away from Enigma. If this is what they're coming up with to get away from minus res, I need to step outside and breathe and touch grass. I'll see you boys soon. I'm struggling to process this. There's a lot of stuff here right now. I might be going fire traps in again. But yo, keep in mind, like this is gonna take a long time to craft this stuff. Like when you achieve your end game, like it's gonna take a long time. Because how do you get? Do you guys remember exactly how you get the deep wheelstone shards again? I've been pacing around my house since it's 2 corners. So like Ruby and IO, that stuff's fine, and we can stack them now, so that's good. How do we get the shards again? Do you guys know? Would melee necro be better? Would necro be better with plus magic damage coming out? Possibly, it could be. It very well could be. Yeah. I'm gonna put some music on. If you boys don't mind, I'm going to I need to get this video out. So I'm gonna be editing and putting this up like ASAP. Because Mr. Llama has every single video booked already. I'm sure he already knows about all of this. I'm sure he already knows. So we gotta get ahead of That won't be too long. Shouldn't be too long. Nearly there, boys. This is worth it. It's worth it for the views. It's worth it for the boys. Okay? I'm so good at this now. I'm such a I'm such a big boy content creator. You boys would be so proud of me. Woo! Hell yeah, boys. Fucking sick. Refresh this. Rate the video. Fuck you. Okay, so that's saved and ready to go. I'll just keep an eye on it. I gotta let it process for a minute. That's crazy though. Sorry, I missed a few messages. Can't wait to craft some gigabows on, yeah. 4.1k subs now. I know, it's crazy, and oh my god. What were you before? I was 3,800. And it's, you guys are supporting like hell. Why add all these minus enemy res stuff if all damage sites have been solved for several years now? Well, if you look at the end game, right? Every single build of mine, in particular, I always have Infinity, I always have Enigma. So, Infinity and Sunders are the go-to for everything, which makes it a little bit difficult, right? And it doesn't open as much creativity for the characters. I can understand cleanly why they did it, because they don't have to sacrifice your gear in order to get minus res. You can simply convert your fucking gear through these crafting materials to get the minus res. It makes perfect sense. The chase is going to be on for all of this shit. Oh, I died. Alright, I'm gonna make that public right now. Share that shit around, boys. Get my mercenary back.
What can I do for you?
There you go, there's a new video.
Good day.
Depends on how favorable this is. Yeah. I agree.
How bet?
Man, if I just gas bag for like 30 more seconds, I could get mid-roll ads. I wasn't paying attention though.
Use. I'll put that to good use.
What a crazy time.
I'll put that to good use.
Like the video, good at playing another device. Yeah, you're a real one. I don't usually upload it all at this time, but I think the earlier we get that out, the better, even if it gets no views. Because we're hitting it before anyone else, right? So I don't know. It's worth a go.
Out of line.
Alright, back to this thing. We'll do some cows. Convince Dabrowski to come back? Nah, I don't care. You know what? If he collabs, then maybe I'll let him come back. How many does a player use? 8. So minus 24? Yeah, so you got like... Typically, it'd be this. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 8. So that's 24. 24 plus all the single charms. So 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Minus 31. If you have the ring up here, then you can use Town Portal Scroll without it. And you can add 2, so get that to 33. %, from fucking charms, bro. But it's not even charms. Like, if we can craft rares, if we can craft rare rings, dude. If we get a charm inventory also, oh, I'm gonna fucking nut. Oh, dude, it's crazy. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go try and bind Hephaestus. I was just getting a Hephaestus. I was trying to get a Insight Mercenary, which now I have, so I can teleport. Found a new set belt. There's 20 life, 10 FCR, kind of OP. I forgot about that actually. The new set belt, or are you talking about the geared one? Just me, or am I shooting fucking slow with this? It's a low level set, Bane's Garments. Oh, the belt is the third one. I've got the other two. Ah. Do you mean the 3-piece set gives 10 FCR? Or you can just do it with that? Is he here? Oh my god, he has conviction! No fucking shot, he has conviction. But I only have 20% chance for this to work on X, right? 26% chance to bind. Oh god, let's go, boys! Oh my god, we got fucking conviction! Let's go, boy! Oh, fuck. I don't even know what else he has. Oh my god. Oh my god. He on X Games mode. Oh.
Hello. I'm the day.
Holy shit. Now do we go brand with 33? Physical damage pretty good. And so we can amp with that now. So Billy, as long as you have over 10 Demon Master, you can consume a demon for a buff and keep your bound. Wait, really? That's right, 40, 35. Oh, no, I still got it. I should still have it. 20. Yeah, no, I still got my buff.
What do you need?
Let's fucking go, boys. Buying demon grants. Yeah, he does. Why do I feel like I shoot so slow? That's basic attack. Nice. Yes. Oh yeah. Dude, it's like I can almost have single shot and then multi. Boy, this is crazy. Y'all's in alt room? Yo, we're gonna put that in stash. Hell yeah. Dude, boys, you gotta share around that data mine link, by the way. That's crazy. This is an unbelievable time. I think I have 10k hours. Dude, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know how many hours I have on this game. Like, I would not be surprised if it's over 30. Over 30k. But there's literally zero. There's zero way to even calculate it. There's no way. No way to calculate it. Because of all the different versions, the different ported versions, like the different mods that I use, like pluggy mods back in the day, reinstalls, and all of that. Different, even when the game updates, even when you get expansions, sometimes the settings change. Need a test with Metal Gear 2. You can have Bound Demon. Yes, yes. Scans, holy fuck, mate. Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Can't wait to dive into this when I get back home from work travel. Fuck, you get into it now. Fuck your work travel. What are you, a pussy? Just Uber home. Damn. Just calling sick. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. Don't tell anybody though, boys. Don't say anything, alright, boys? Thanks, mate. I have to put gameplay up. Because we're too strong. I'm very squishy with this. Man, conviction ain't strong enough to break it. I saw nothing, you're sick as a dog. There's my boy right there. There's my fucking boy. The meat shield is so good. I wish we could attack quicker. It really is such a pity. Like, if I change this to single attack, it's fucking faster. This one. Double OG Billy. Lucas, what's up, man? Are you convenient to do a quick gear rundown? Yep, I just started this area, so give me a fucking, I thought we could break the fire muse with this already. It must be high. Have the luxury of working from home, so we'll be working a lot this week. Hey, nice. It's still tough. It's still really tough. I get the feeling they'll add pinnacle content with enemies at like 175. I mean, fucking maybe. Maybe I'll do like a P1. Maybe do like a players 1 chaos run. That could be good. I'll get some arrows and I'll show you my fucking. I'll show you the build off. Okay, the build is explosive arrow multi-shot, which is just exploding arrows on mirrored blades, basically. Your bow can be whatever. Demon Machine has more pierce, so that's probably a better option, but there's more added fire damage on Kuko. Excuse me. The important distinguish between the two is, what's the point in piercing more if you don't do enough fucking damage? Because it's hard enough to get fire damage on this build, so. But we're still doing AoE and stuff, so I think pierce for the most part is probably a bit better, generally speaking. Yeah, so we got facets in the helm with castrate because we're using Enigma to get around. We could see we do have a minion in the back, we'll get to that shortly. Rising Sun, you've got just 10 FCR dual leech because I needed some more sustain to test out. Hellmouth feels okay. We don't need anything else. The absorb is good. The on-striking effects are cool, I guess, but mainly big fire damage, big fire absorb. Big dick. Horizon's Legacy. I just realized I don't need that. Because I can swap it out for Cow Kings for more fire damage. Yeah, let's do that. I have no idea where my Cow Kings are, so. Oh, never mind, look at that. I found the Cow Kings. Do I know where the Ravenfrost is? Yep, found it. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, I got a couple of small charms which are perfect rolled 26 to 42 just to add a little bit more, because this would, you know, I could fill up majority of my inventory with this equivalent total fire damage. Which while stream getting a buff from Defiler, yes it does. Yeah, Warlock and Eyeless. Mercenary, Flickering Flame, Fortitude, Insight. My res is so bad, so fucking bad. Skills, 1 point wonders. I really like 1 point into Abyss. Just don't get hit. I fucking agree, Cloud. Cloud, you playing on ladder start by the way next week? Let me know if you are, because I posted in Discord. Yeah, I like Abyss. I don't really give a fuck about Sigil, to be fair. You are? Bro, comment, put it down. Going all in? Good. Good. Eldritch. Yeah, so Eldritch for the most part, we've got fuck all into Mirrored Blades. Oh shit, I just realized I need another plus skill. Damn it. Damn it. Why am I missing a plus skill, boys? What did I do? What did I do, boys? Why are we missing a plus skill? missing a plus skill. What's up? Hey, so man.
Ah, you put it in.
Yeah. Whoa. Bow? No, I don't have bow yet. Damn it. Might do that. Wish they'd remastered D1. That'd be cool. I could see them doing that in the D2 engine. I thought there was a chance. We got 4? Yes. Okay, so we'll just leave that amulet. We drop the fire res. Okay. That works. So, Hex Purge is pretty big, boys, because when we pierce and shoot, the little explosion bubbles, they overlap with fire, but then we simultaneously can apply Hex and fucking blow it up. And hit each other target, like, multiple times with Explode. And the multiple AoE from Purge. So that's fucking lit. Demons we bind up here. So we got Consume on Tainted. Fire damage is big. 20 and 20. I gotta Consume again. Where is he? Holy shit, if I consume him, I get physical damage. Receive reduced by 20% and 19, holy fire. But it only lasts 300 seconds, like that's just kind of lame. So I don't care too much about that stuff. Don't forget sheer damage from Defiler. Can I summon him? That's a good call. Yeah, I can! So we can bind more dudes. Damage shared 46, life. Okay. Hell yeah, boys! Sweet. Let's do P1. I want to do P1 Chaos and just see how this is. So I need this. I need this. Oh my fucking! Scared the shit out of me. That's loud. Thanks, mate. Just want to check I still got my fire. 20 and 20. No, it doesn't work. I lose my fire buff if I have him. Because I don't have 3. Cast animation is so cool, I know. Hey, thanks boys. Thanks for the membership, boys. I appreciate it. You don't have to. I appreciate the support. There's no special content out there for members. I don't even have that. I don't even know how many I have. War gauntlets? Yeah, I think a chant inventory. If they make like a little symbol here, right, and you click it, and then it shows a different page for charms only, that would be amazing. Because that would take so much of the joy back by picking up stuff. I'm gonna get rid of... I need Tainted then. Because my fire damage is way better. I got 40 and 35. Holy shit, that's noticeable actually. Hey Bags, what's up? Is gaming back? Yes it is. Oh, fucking hell. This is so sick.
Nice.
Oof. Thanks for the sub, Bags. Is it a unique? Alright, let's see how he holds up in here. I think we got something special here. I do want the Rising Sun, maybe. But I do like the plus skills. Fuck, I don't know. Why do I look delayed? How on earth? Yeah. Shit's fucked, bro. So I'm a little bit stuck with like how much do you prioritize the fire damage compared to the AoE, because the beauty of doing explosive arrows with magic is you can apply we're applying the Hex Purge, right? Hexes your weapon to warp enemies, creating a chance it will erupt when hit, but as you're applying it your arrow explodes, so it consumes it at the same fucking time that you apply it. So that's the real shit. That's where the real explosion is coming in. So every single time it goes through and pierces, you're applying consume, apply consume instantly. Fucking hell. Hex duration doesn't even matter if dudes are dying. You're constantly shooting and reapply. Purge and blast is fine. Because like we could do this and then just do. Well, like we could just lean into the magic damage instead. Just go like magic and fire. Because it's a significant amount of magic damage that we're applying. Like huge, like a huge amount. I wonder if we lean into magic and we get rid of all of the added fire damage. What do you think, boys? What do you think? Because like, am I making sense? So I'm thinking. So in Explo Bow, but it's not even used for the fire damage. It's not used for fire damage. It's used as a utility to proc and apply Hex Purge. So then we just make Giga Magic max skill to purge, and then Demon Machine, and then we instantly proc Pierce and kill everything in one go. Have I got the new magic helm? I do. Might be on my other character. Yeah, it's my other one. So 50% PS. Machine 66. So I think Demon Machine's the way to go. You got 66 PS and mana, really. Mang Songs just went from 20 cents to 75 USD. It did not. It did not. What the fuck? That's so funny. That is really, really funny. Because what is Mang Songs again? Like the exact stats on it. I'm gonna bring it up. I haven't seen one in a long time. Mang Songs. Okay, regen mana 10%, 30 FCR. Plus 5 to all skills, minus 15 to fire, lightning, and cold, and you can get a socket in it. So that's probably best in slot for fire, for damage, with that minus 15, and you put a facet in there. You know, like, Obsession I think could be better in some cases. It depends on where you're getting your cast rate gear. I would not be buying any Mang Songs. Not if you've seen the new video I just put out, boys. With the data mine leak, we're going to be getting a lot more options and variety to get minus res on everything. So Mang Songs is not going to be used. Do you keep more of the cash if we super chat on YouTube, sub YouTube, or sub Twitch, donate directly? Good question. Twitch subs. Sub if you want. I get a tiny bit of it. They take most of it. Twitch sucks balls anyway. YouTube donos are good. YouTube membership's fine. And that's just more consistent. If you want to pay directly, I think there's Streamlabs as well. So there should be a little link below to dono if you want to. But you're not inclined to do anything, I don't give a fuck. Okay? I'd rather you boys just send me links to new data mine fucking resources. Do not feel inclined. But Obsession is like huge res, 20 life, 60 hit recovery, 65 cast rate, 4 to all skills. Fuck, I'm gonna put it on the screen, sorry. Sorry, boys. Yeah, like Mang Songs, 10%, 30 FCR, 5 skill, 15, 15, 15. Like, okay. Whatever. Massive regen, huge all res, increase max life by 20, and you can hold this in one hand. 60 hit recovery, 65 FCR, 4 all skills, weaken, MF, energy vitality. It's like 80 jar runes, yeah. Yeah, Mang Songs is is okay. Like, it's the best. It seems to be one of the best for damage output. But there's two massive things to keep in mind if you want to invest in Mang Songs. Firstly is, it only has... Thanks, mate. Firstly, it only has 30 FCR. And Mang Songs has fucking 65. So if you think about that, Mang Songs is going to free up your other gear pieces to reach 125 FCR breakpoint. You're going to be fitting more plus skills on other bits of gear, which is going to make up for the lack of +1 on Mang Songs. So I don't think that's comparable. The next thing is you got Fire, Lightning, and Cold, and we're going to be able to get minus res on everything later on, and only the Fire we care about, and the +1 skills. So this could be on a high roll, right, with a facet is -20, and then +5. It's fucking... Mang Songs is fucking mid. I think. It's solid as fuck, but I think it's mid. Pleasure Beach. Dual SOJ probably be ideal. I mean, maybe. Oh, fuck. So do I copy this character? And I think we make one, but leaning into the magic instead. And only use Demon Machine, like, without leaning into any fire. And just go, like, massive plus skill. Alright, I'm gonna do it. You want the miner without insight? This seems a crazy crafted FCR ring. Finds enemy res. Well, yeah, you'll be able to get it. You'll be able to get -3 on rings. Okay. We do know the FCR breakpoints. They are the same as Necromancer. They're 125. Alright, it won't be long. I'm just going to port this character in. What else do we need? So if we're going for plus skills, what do we need, boys? I'll spam on those because I'm broke. Well, this is... Great job. That's right. Great job. I don't know if none of this would work, but let's see. So, what do we need? What's it called again? Is it in entropy? No, skills, tab skills. Eldritch? Is it chaos skills? Is it Eldritch? Boys, I can't remember. I'm not so stupid. Eldritch, yep. Eldritch. We're gonna get the biggest hex in the game. What else do we want? We want Hell Wardens. I do have it on another character, but we can try and get it anyway. Upgrade, upgrade. Hell yeah. Hey, thanks for the donor. Amulet, did my first Warlock playthrough in single player. Found a Witch Wild string. Threw 2 shells in it. Feel like easy mode. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. Keep that. Passive Magic Pierce, 215. Socketed. I don't know what I want to put in here. I mean, we could put a Cham in there. We could do. But they don't have the rings on here yet, and neither can I. I can't even fucking make them either. Magic Pen. No. I'm probably gonna do Geed's Wager instead, because we got -7 Magic Pierce on there and cast rate, and swap out the Razor Tail. I could see that working. We don't need that for the helm, so that can switch. We have 10 FCR from Entropy, so we can put Entropy on there. We don't need Cow Kings anymore. We can do Horizons, and that'll save us a socket. Dude, they forgot to add Cannot Be Frozen on these boots. No wonder. So torn between sitting in Arcane Sanctuary for 3 days on Light Salt or going Warlock. Bro, just go Warlock, I think. Like, shit's gonna be crazy. Like, all the Warlock items are gonna be worth, like, 10 burr each minimum. Because everyone's gonna be playing it. It's gonna be so fun. But if you want to go off meta Warlock, that's the way to go. I'd recommend that. Because everyone's gonna be gunning for the meta shit, whatever the big boys post and whatever's on max roll. So this will be the way to do it. Entropy. Probably want Entropy Locket, right? Right? Magic Pen should be 10. Yep. 10 FCR. But there's no fucking plus skills. Ugh. Ah, shit. How much cast rate do we even need anyway? If I go, what am I doing? Amulet. What gloves do I want? What gloves do we want, boys? maybe we can get some trangs. Playing with hands. I don't know if I got an extra pair, but we'll get them anyway. I'm a big fan of soul drainers on this build. I really fuck with soul drainers. Dual mana FCR, that's fine. It's just filling the void, really. So I don't need this. I don't need that. We do not need ravens. Just put another stat in there, I think. And then small charms. Cool. The rings that have slow as well. Yeah, I don't have that yet. I forgot that prime sub did not automatically renew. My bad, missed like 6 months. Oh yeah, no, that's how they do it. You're good, big dog. You're good, big dog. It's okay, big dog. Don't worry about it, big dog. It's okay, big dog. It's right, man. White Enigma just subbed. What a name. Let's go. Alright, let's see if this character file bricks my game again. Hopefully not, and then we can test out the plus skills. I feel like the Grand Charms might fuck me though. We'll see. Please don't brick my game. Come on. Maybe? Oh, yes! Fuck yeah, we got Eldritch skills. So you got three 3D skills there. Hell Wardens. I don't really have anything to put in there, but I don't give a fuck. I don't need that. Trangs maybe. Put Soul Drainers on because they're dope. Let's put Geeds on because it's fucking dope. If they pull short that crafting right away, it's gonna feel like a PoE patch with almost too much content. Yeah. I kind of hope that they don't. I hope that they don't give us that crafting right away for the later season. I don't want them to. I don't want them to at all. Because there's enough changes going on right now. The introduction of like the consumables for the areas and everything. Divine, thank you for the sub. There's a lot to adjust to. In particular, we haven't had any changes in such a long time. So even a small change is a massive change. So I'd be quite surprised actually if they pump it like this. We'll see. Oh fuck, I have to get the little Hephasto again. Shit. Well, I guess we can double check my skills. Well, they're fine though. Yeah, skills are fine. Skills are fine. Guess we just put a maroon, rune. No, I want to do this guy consume, don't I? Yeah, I want to do that. Plus 20, minus 25. And then where's my... Holy fucking Higgs Purge. You see how much damage that is? Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so much damage. What if they add a magic jewel? I thought about that too. I mean, there is at least the magic jewel from... what do you call it? Thing. From like Ancients or whatever. Alright, let's rinse and repeat games. Let's try and find Hephasto. Fanaticism, but we don't need fanaticism. Adding new stuff to skill. Well, I mean, they did add new stuff to kill. Wait, hang on. I don't need conviction because I'm doing predominantly magic damage. So what do I even want to look for? Any ideas? I don't know what to look for, boys. Holy Freeze is not bad. But like, we can get that from another mercenary. The Mercenary. I could get some more physical damage. I don't really know, man. If you have one of those new TZ packs that follow you with Vigor, could you get that? Just curious. You know, I could do on my other character with chains. The chains bar. Thanks, DMP. I might start using a little bit of Sigil. It's a pretty low level, but I want to see how it goes. Let's try some knockback gloves, see how this works. Port run. Lame run. Need some. Oh no, there were bolts actually. Fuck, there was bolts on the ground. Which did I forget?
Impossible.
What the fuck? Oh, this full. Gotta work on the single target. I mean, maybe that's why I need to get something like a faster or something, eh? Doom Gaming, what's up? I'm gonna put a Nephrin in that. Just got the villain craft items that are maybe coming. Dude, I know, it's crazy, right? I'm freaking out. Freaking the fuck out. I hope to God we don't get it for later start, because I don't have enough capacity. It's like when you meet one of those people who have like, who say they have sensory overload in like a cafeteria or something. You're like, oh, there's just too much shit going on. I can't handle it. Nef. I have one Nephroid. Fuck. Okay. Well, that works out. Well, that works out. Shoot that. do I do? What do we do? Finally get some more juice? Dude, I know. I know. I know, I know. Okay, boys. I need some help. So I think our character is going good. What's this? Place opened up next to my house in the Great United States. One sandwich between Canada and Mexico. They're charging $40.50 for a fancy quesadilla. Thanks, Banksy, for the follow. So I think my character is pretty good. Like we have some really good shit here. And shut the fuck up, faggot. We got +3 plus skills. Is that a bad word? Are we not allowed to say that anymore? Anyways, character's looking good. Don't know what to do with the Mercenary. Not sure what to do with the Bite Demon. But we can do both of them. Thanks, Obby, for the sub. I don't know what to do. What do we do, boys? I want I want Holy Freeze. I like Holy Freeze. Holy Freeze is good. But if we get rid of Holy Freeze, we could do Dreadfang, amp damage on an Act 5 Mercenary. And then we could get a Hephaestus with Fanaticism. So then he slaps real quick. Maybe get Hephaestus with Cursed as well. Well, we'll get Hephaestus, Cursed, and Fanaticism. Right? Okay, sounds good. Good chat, boys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Facet for sure. Where? What are you talking about? You try anything with magic arrows? Yes, I just haven't gone back yet. Holy Freeze. No, next. Yeah, magic arrows is interesting. But Purge is... You can stack Bane and magic arrows. So that does a shit ton. And I'm gonna dive into that later. But this is on my menu right now. Let me just deal they're not accounting for weapon accuracy. Weapon accuracy. I'm not sure. If your bow has magic arrow, do you need ammo? Yes. So you still need to have a quiver, but it won't actually consume anything. So you are still correct, technically. But I mean, you need it to use the weapon like this, but it won't use quantity. Jane, I'd be curious to hear what he's talking about. Why won't my purge apply to me anymore?
I need mana.
What's going on? The fuck? Dual opal vein good? Maybe. It looks really good. It looks really, really good. I can't port it into my work. Opal vein won't work. Neither will the other one. Accuracy might account for echo always hitting, maybe? I don't know, like, I suspected mirrored blades would have to function off attack rating, but it doesn't. It's a skill, so you don't need attack rating. So that opens up so many revenues. Yeah, all the talk's about Echo right now. That's all good. We don't care about Echo, do we, boys? Echo's for pussies. Getting enough? Yeah. That's what everyone's saying, and it makes perfect sense. Yo, we got it. Yes, boys, got him. Nice.
Greetings.
Nice. So now, we need a pride. That's what we need. Love you, but I have duties with the girlie and I don't want to die. Hey, fair enough. I understand. I kind of think they're just going to roll it for a season, let casuals get hype about Echo instead. I don't think so. I think Echo's too big. I think it's pretty obvious they're going to tweak it just before ladder or within the next several days. They're just letting everyone feel it out. I think Echo, they should. I'd be surprised if they didn't. And now I'm going to grab some burgers, keep cooking, throw on the TV for the kiddos. It's okay. Anyways, so what I'm thinking is bump up the physical damage. You can buy a monster from Ubers for immunity to all 50 PD out of fully tank Uber ancients. Really? That seems broken. That's really crazy. Oh, boys. Boys, we got TZ cows. They're literally immortal. Wow. Holy shit, boys, we can test TZ cows. Alright. Plays 8. Oh, it's very young. Most cows still turn into that. Bro, you know what we should do? We should bind Cow King. That's what we should do. What music stop? Dude, P8, max TZ, level 96 cows. You boys, you ready for this shit? Let's double check we're fully buffed though. So I'm gonna have to take Soul Drainers off.
Yes.
What else do I want instead of Soul Drainers? I don't think I had much else really. Like it hands some damage to demons won't do anything. I'll just put Trangs on, right? It doesn't really matter. Yeah. That doesn't matter too much. Okay. This could be good. Drax would be nice. Yeah, but I don't want to do Drax with this. I don't want to do Drax with this. Because we got cursed on Hephasto. Hephasto. Look at that boy. He's fucking... He's a thickie, isn't he? Jesus. Damn. We still got the magic buff. No, we do not. I want to get that. No. Okay. Huge purge. Alright boys, let's go. It's pretty good. I've decided I'm going to record a video of this while I have the TZ up on cows. Because I think that would look pretty sick. You boys ready for some YouTube beats? Wait, why is my, screen smaller? Hang on. Oh. I'm just retarded. Okay, okay, it's alright. It's alright. Calm down. It's all good. I do a coin flip here and I go Sintel's the Warlock. Yeah. Alright, boys. YouTube voice in 3. Oh, hey boys. We've been testing some broken shit today. Stuff's going pretty well. We've found that we have a very easy Players 8 build. And I want to go over it with you. So we're using our Demon Machine. We're going to be using our Explosive Arrows and Bolts, which are simultaneously going to be applying Hex Purge and consuming Hex Purge, which is making AoE and then just blasting it. It's incredibly strong. So I'll run you through what we got. And I thought I'd record it now because we have TZ cows at level 96. So it's a good place to showcase. So, Warlock has no music. That's sad. Let's put some music on. So Warlock is 99. We've got decent strength in here, more than we need. We do have Enigma with this. I think it works best with this. You don't need it though. I guess it comes down to your preference now that we have the Temu option. Dexterity 102, everything in Vitality. That's cool. I think I can save a little bit in Dexterity. If you want to trade out a few things that have Dex, like the Horizon's Boots with Cannot Be Frozen, that's up to you. And I don't think I'm running any Ravenfrost in this setup as well. So you can save Dexterity. I don't have anything of note on Switch. I was just testing Kuko, but Demon Machine is the better preference for the PS. Over to skills. So this is the main part. For the Chaos Tree, I prefer having 1 point into Abyss. I can respec and get more into Sigil to get the minimum... Sorry, the minimum investment to get the maximum output of yards, which is 8. So there could be options for that. But with the damage you'll see, it's probably not really needed. Moving on though, Eldritch is the main one. So 1 point wonders all the way down into Mirrored Blades. Depending on how many plus skills you have, you probably don't even need that much in here. I can probably respec and take away all my skills in here because I have enough skillers and things now. And further over here, we get Max into Bane as a synergy of Purge. So Purge is the main thing that makes this build crazy strong. Now, because we're shooting explosive arrows, it does not even mean we're doing fire damage. Who gives a shit? It's not even about the fire damage. It's the fact that they can simultaneously apply the Hex, and when the bolts explode, they're consuming it at the same time. So your weapons are hexed to warp the enemies, and it's removed after 3 explosions, so you can explode it 3 times once you've got full synergies, and it lasts for like 10 seconds, so you've got ages to do it. Each explosion is up to 2,500. Let's move on. So we've got the synergy of that, which is Bane maxed out. We've got Blast and single points. If you get enough into Psychic Ward from plus skills, then that'll add up too, so that's kind of cute, I guess. For demons, we've got 1 point everywhere. We're consuming the Defiler because that gives us the magic. As you can see, 15. I need to consume him again, so I'll do that now, so I can show you the exact numbers. Oh my god, I did the wrong one! Let's continue anyway. So, if I consume this guy, then that will show minus 25 and 20 skill damage. And yeah, you need a couple of points in consume, and then we'll and if you do happen to have Bind Demon, you can get a Hephasto the Redeemer with what did he have again? He did so well. Fuck, this really threw me off. I didn't mean to do that at all because I was really excited about farming for that for like 20 minutes. Anyways, he had amp damage. He was cursed. He had fanaticism, and so he was just going to increase the damage output of us and then the mercenary. But fun fact about that: the fanaticism, we don't actually need that to up the attack speed of mirrored blades. It doesn't even work. The only thing that increases the attack speed output of mirrored blades is purge for whatever reason. I don't know if that's intended or not, but we do have it. Before I ramble too much and forget and destroy my character even further, let's just do some fucking cows, eh, boys? Jesus. Okay. I don't have the fast down now, so that's a bit sad. Let's go find a corner we can hide in. That looks good. Why did I do that to myself? There we go. I like using Abyss on right click with a lot of the range variants that I'm doing. The knockback is nice, not only from my Nef and the crossbow, but at ranged. If you've got like a pack of skelly archers that's about to, you know, wind up their bow to shoot at you, it's just nice to cast a little Abyss underneath them to interrupt their attack animations. Oh, Cow King, let's go. Should I bind Cow King? No. I said I would before. Where is he? Is that him? No, he's not there. Is he over here? No, I failed! Hold on, can I cast it again? This is crazy. I can't believe we have explosive arrow multi-shot. Alright, I need to clear from the top and then we'll get this Cow King. Alright, I'm going deep, boys. God damn it. God damn it. It's too many. Alright, I'm going in. No, I got the wrong one. Where is he? Come on. Oh my god. What even is this video? What even is this? Come on, big man. Can you only do like one try? Like what's going on? I'm trying to go deep. I don't know what I'm doing, boys. Anyways. There's some good progress for you now anyway. Is he damaged? I'm fucking damaged. Where is he? It's not working. He is damaged, it's not working.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
It's not working, boys. I'm gonna make a game. So sad. I barely damaged the Hephasto guy anyway. So maybe you just can't. Maybe it just won't let you do it. Oh, me. Does it have to be a demon? I think in our midst, boys. I think you're probably fucking right.
Greetings.
Hey, we found out. we fucked around and we found out. Hey, boys. All right. That's why the saying is the saying, isn't it? Where was my original one? Not Miasma chain. Was it Warlock test? Was it? Wee.
boys.
Hey boys. Hey boys. Oh, need the Smith with fanaticism. Is the Smith better than Hephaestus, or are they about the same? Because I mean, they're very similar sprites, so I can only assume that their stats are similar. Blind Frozenstein. Yeah? Is he a demon? I feel like there's a chance he might have been like a beast or something. Anyways, we're moving on to which wild string right now. He's not? Okay. That's good to know.
Good day.
So we kind of want like max magic gear. Got 2 sockets on Witch Wild. Ah, damn it, that's difficult actually. That's tough. Boys, I have a serious question for you. Can someone point me in the direction? Does anyone know if, which wild string, it converts your physical damage into magic. Does someone know what stage it converts it into magic? And then also what like damage multipliers are valid? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Does it make sense? Does it make sense, boys? Magic arrow. Like at what stage does it convert? Like, does it convert all my shit first into magic arrows so then my enhanced damage doesn't apply? You know what I mean? Converts 43% of physical damage of all generic attacks into magic damage. Yeah, this is really important. Okay. 20. Okay, so magic arrow creates magic arrow. Converts 43% physical damage to magic. Okay, but at what stage does it fucking work? At what stage of the damage calculation? Adds physical damage, it converts a percentage of physical damage to magic damage. Doesn't reduce quiver quantity, yep. Doesn't even need to be equipped. Well, it does in this case. How much of it gets converted? Yeah, like what stage of, like, do I need to cast the skill? Because I wonder if it's also different since it's on Siege Bow. So missile whip is fire, okay. Attack rating's not applied. Oh, here. Character screen adds minimum and maximum damage after percent damage is applied. I mean, it was actually added before. Okay. But with 300% damage, it actually increases by 80. Conversions occur after percent damage and deadly strike. Or crit strike are applied, and before resistance is applied. Won't affect converted magic damage, but magic resist will. Damage resist. Damage resist. Okay. So we go big dick damage then. I think we go big dick damage. I think that's the play, boys. Big dick damage. So if we put Om runes for 50, that's another 100 ED. Unless we're going for like min-max. But there's issues with min-max, right? If you put it in base weapons. Let's do that. 270. Thanks, Wicked. I kind of want wisdom instead with Razor Tail. We've got Enigma, yes we do. Fortitude would work. Get cast rate and shit, but I don't particularly want to. We could get Steel Ring gloves. They're very high strength, but with Enigma we could still reach it. Just get that high damage conversion. Plus 10 magic skill, that could work, right? Min and max damage for small rings. I don't think I have any min max damage in small rings. So dexterity applies to range, then it would convert, because we're shooting, so that makes sense. Does this add crit strike? It does. Okay. High Lords is probably better. +1, and then Deadly Strike is 35. No, Deadly Strike's already 94. Never mind. We're all good. We are all good. So for this build, we need Pride, Might, and then I guess Fanaticism, right? On Hephaestus. That would be cool. Because then that just buffs all our physical damage up, so when we shoot, then it's higher, right? Fucking hell, this is gonna be crazy strong. Take a BK ring for now. Or we're gonna dual leech or something. No, you can't use a shield with a bow. Impossible. Impossible. So, I need wall traps, because there's damage on wall traps. Those are probably... Soldier ends are fine for now. That doesn't really matter what switch is. Minus res, it doesn't care, 33. Okay. Holy shit, this could be a vibe. This could absolutely be a vibe. God, I have no room for anything. Fuck. I'll get rid of some of these. You know what? Just keep that for a bit. Okay, let's switch a running. So we got Warlock. It's 103. 2, 3, bing. And then 132. Pump that in. Okay, so interesting part. Demons, do we really want demons? Yes, we need Defiler. 100%. Bind Demon would be good. I do want Bind Demon. We probably just leave the skill points here for like 6. It's not worth it. Maybe if we have 4. Hex Bane. So we need Mirrored Blades. Fuck, I also need Levitation, don't I? Yeah. And then Consume and Purge. Purge and Consume. So we have +1 skill left. Two. Well, that looks pretty good actually. For the build. I don't want Purge. We're gonna change to Hexbane. What's my right click? Doesn't really matter what right click is. Huge. Crazy damage. We should be P8, yep. Dude, it just keeps going up every single time.
I can't.
I can't shoot as fast with this. Fuck, I shoot so slow without Purge.
Good afternoon.
Let's see if this does anything. I doubt it though. It does a little bit.
I can't use this yet.
Thanks for the sub, Black. Okay, let's set up the Mercenary first, and then we'll set up Bind Demon. So we need Pride, Might, Mercenary, and then we need Fanaticism Cursed on Hephasto. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Do I have a Pride? I should have a Pride, right? I don't have a string of these. Oh, I got Steel Rend on there. Steel Rend. Yo, Steel Rend. Yo. And Chains of Honor? The fuck? And Gauze? Shoes. I don't have the Pride set up in this now. That sucks. is scheduled tonight? Oh, that's good. That's good. Sorry. Sorry. So convert that. Oath melee. The Reapers, Unbending. Can you show your skills? Sure. I'm just trying to see if I can find a pride. Found one. It's a shitty one, but... No, we need to try.
He fasto.
Jesus, scared the crap out of me. Thanks, Maninis. I'm just gonna take this character. I mean, it'll do. I'm gonna destroy my knees before I'm 30. Okay. Yeah, give me a sec, Dara. I wanna grab this pride. Wisdom, that's cool. Wait, what do you want me to show for again? You show your skills, please? For the Rift one. Which one? I mean, this is what I was working on now. Increase my stuff. Just skill mostly. Yeah, like what build do you want to know though? I'm not sure what you're asking. I'll show you this in a second. Pride.
I'll put that to good use.
You'll be doing Rift. Thanks for the sub, serious. Yeah, I need to redo that Rift one because it has some good potential, and I didn't really finish fucking with it before I made that vid. I was just really excited and I wanted to get it out. But it's better than I give it credit for, I think. I need Andes and Chains of Honor. Just skill mostly. I can't remember. I'll have to go back over it. Sorry, I don't exactly remember. I think I leaned into Hex Bane when I'm doing Mirrored Blades. It might have been. If you have enough plus skills, Daro, you just need enough to get down here to get Mirrored Blades to +4. So it could even be 1 point, and then you're good to go, right? If you're not relying on the physical damage, then that's fine. You put 1 point, and then everything else is Hexbane magic, and then you just bingo bongo, there you go. Frozen Orbs. On top of that. But this one, I've got Levitation Mastery is maxed out. Same with Mirror Blade. Because Levitation gives damage. Damage and crit strike. But the damage will be amped up before shit is converted into magic. So that's pretty sick. Hexbane is good. Minus enemy attack rating, it's nice. minus their defense, big, thick magic damage. And then all the bonuses. So Mirror Blades is already maxed for more damage anyway. And then I've got Hex Purge is maxed, and then Consume is maxed, which is over in this tree. So we consumed this. We consumed Defiler for the magic buff, which is pretty sick. So then plus the rest of our gear, that should be sitting, where are we at? 10, then plus 30. So that's fucking sick. And now we still have enough to bind a demon here as well. So Mercenary Might Pride Aura. So that's going to buff up physical damage. I don't fucking have like Andes or anything to give him, or like Chains of Honor, so I want to do that. Let's go look for Hephaestus. Not quite sure how the attack speed frames work with Mirrored Blades though. Oh, fuck, I know what I forgot to do. I need more points into Demonic Mastery. Well, luckily I can do it with 2 that's a respec. Holy shit, that's a fluke. What do you got? Well, you can cover a ride if he wants to. Holy shock. On fanaticism. So excited for the crafting coming in. Dude. I don't even know what to say. I hope they don't release it right now. In like a week. I feel like we need some time to get used to this. Conviction. Maybe I'll check the Smith in the same game. Would that be quicker? You going Sorceress just for ladder, then going Warlock? Need them minus Riz, yeah. I don't like. I don't know. I like just having the main character, right? I like just doing the one and trying to work it out. I'll probably just stick with this. At this rate, I'm definitely, unless they do some weird like bug fix or whatever the fuck, I'm for sure gonna be doing this. Oh, look at them fighting. Aww. Is Warlock a good class to start with? Yep. Certainly is. Doing the bow and everything? Yeah. Like, there's a lot of variations with bow setups that are very strong with Warlock. And I feel like there's a lot of options also early Hell game, and not many people are going to be running for that. With the type of shit that I build anyway. So, it should be easy to find the stuff I need. Could always make the bow. Yeah, I don't want to. I've got Pride Might Mercenary for the most DPS. So I'll try and find the other guy. There he is. Teleportation stone skin. Because a lot of people. I wonder if someone else knows more than I do. That'd be good to see. trip. Hey, you. Could be pretty pog. It fucking could be, mate. This is power creep? No, I don't think it is power creep. I do think you know, like, I think they're gonna have other stuff out there. I do. Like, I think they've got other things going on, other updates.
Good day.
I'm just getting that impression.
These sisters succumbed so readily to the pall of anguish.
Good day.
Blasphemous compendium. See if we can find a shank. he's not a demon. Why the fuck is Thrish Socket not a demon? Dead. Do some Witch Wild String? Yeah. I'm just trying to get a Finalizing blind. Get some more physical damage. Ramba, did you see the video I just put out, by the way? If you haven't, you should watch that now.
Hello.
You had stream on, so you saw it? Oh, hell yeah. Shit looks fucked, bro. Shit looks fucking crazy. You hope it doesn't drop next ladder? Yeah, I do. I reckon give it a fucking ladder to sort out. Yo, deceased. Is it working undead? No. That shit, it sounds crazy, man. Recycling. Yeah, it'd probably be fine. I'm just like, oh, and I'm also wondering, like what other bug fixes and stuff are they gonna do? Like, are they gonna drop other stuff too? Was it just the crafting? Like, what's the deal? Is the crafting already there, functional? It might just be ladder only. It might just be ladder only crafting. That's a fucking possibility. That's why it's disabled, right?
What do you need?
Retard build. Well, you right plates. Holy freeze. Later only crafting would be really cool. Yes, finally! Fuck! Okay, we got it. Sorry. How do I gain it? Do I have to damage it first? I'm still on P8. Fuck me. Why am I doing this? Need to make sure I don't kill him by mistake. No, I killed him by mistake! Fuck. Why can't I even bind this guy? Why the fuck does shit not even work, bro? Is it like a Pokemon? You gotta lower his health first? Yeah, it seems to be. Alright.
How may I be of help?
Minus 39 enemy magic res if I consume him. That's crazy. We consume. We could steal Shank and the time. Oh my god, can you please buy me? What do you want? What are you talking about? Oh. Wait, what? Is this bro got... Is he cursed? He's like Giga cursed. Okay. That looks good to me. Let's roll with that. Let's roll with that, boys. John Len, 17 for the sub. Big man.
Yes, warrior.
Fortitude will do.
Use.
I don't have any leech. My Andes is on other stuff. Or is it?
I'll put that to good use. Afternoon.
Alright, let's test out some cows. Hey, taxi driver. What is that? I need to get rid of these soul drain. He's got amp. Did he just amp me? What the fuck? What do we want? What do we not want? What do we want? Well, what do we want? What is that? Knockback? Hey, that's all I have. Sounds good.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, let's give it a go.
It's locked.
I wonder if we change all the charms to like physical charms, but I can't be fucked doing that. Where is my leap? This one? Ooh, steel rims would be good. I like steel rims. Steel rims. Yay! Steel rims! Yay! Okay. Nailed it. I'll take that, I guess. Heart of the Oak? Maybe. I don't actually have a Hardo. What else we got? String of Ears. I actually don't have a string spare. IK. IK set. What's IK 2-piece? 105, 25? Nah. Garbage. Doom, Mars, Fortitude. Gore Riders. Chains. Chains of Honor. Fucking 185. Really, my guy? 2 strength? I could change my ring. I'll just put something on that has stats and shit. Yeah, there you go. Sweet. Wait, what? Oh, I needed the +1 from Bull Cathos. Sake. Just brick 2 of my binds. It's like 40 minutes of my life gone. Fucking L. Wow. Thanks, Eric, for the sub. So we have Mara's, so now I can summon 2, right? Yes, correct. Alright, and so it goes again. I need to find something else. Ideally, Cursed and Fanaticism would be fucking perfect. So, let's go. Ooh. Oh, I don't have mana. Got him, boys. Why is he green? That's a lot of damage, though. That's pretty sick. Fuck yeah. Yes. Yes, boy. Alright, now we do cows. We still on players 8 as well. This is crazy, Sir. hang on, hang on. Is he amping me? PD, thanks for the follow, mate. This is crazy. Not fucking bad at all. I'll take the gameplay down to P1. Do some chaos. I just want to see how it is. How it kind of. Alright, let's see how this goes. Mode, yes, there was Hell Mode P1 testing. We're level 99. No, what is it? 94 this character. Just testing builds, baby. That's what we do. What do I have in my little crock? Happy about the charm changes? Yeah, I think it's fucking wild. I'm just very curious. What I'm most frustrated about is I want detailed patch notes. I want detailed change lists, because it's still like trying to figure out this, trying to figure out how APS affects fucking mirror blades, you know, trying to figure out why there's 3 fingers up my asshole. God, like so many little small things. It's been a nightmare trying to get copies of like the new uniques and stuff too. So I'm like, give me a detailed list of whatever you're putting in the game, thumbs up, so we can fuck with it. Like, there's not even anything, there's not even an official list of how to craft the sunders. Do you know how we first got it? Mr. Llama's video, a screenshot of a spreadsheet. Like, if there's information from your game, fucking release it properly. That's what I'm frustrated about. Why is there not? It just sounds so reasonable, right? So, particularly with all these charms and all this charm shit happening, come on, if you're making more changes, give us a detailed post, please. Wallace, thanks for the sub.
Good afternoon.
I feel like I move on to another character. I'm feeling happy-ish. Hey Chris, didn't realize you were on? Yep. Been on for 7 hours, my guy. Made that bag 4 hours, $120 on $2 in gas. Decent, mate. Not bad. I don't know what to do. Like, I was thinking about making a Hammerden, but we have to edit gear, so then I'll be sitting in the fucking launcher trying to do that in editor. What else? What else do we do? All the stuff I need to do, I'm just going to be sitting in editor for. Alright, I'm just going to do some editing for stuff. It's not going to be the most exciting content, but that is fine. Robert, thanks for the sub. Melee Necro? Nah. I'm working on some other stuff. So I'll be in and out of the editor, which will be a little bit boring, but I'm just going to be porting runes up. I might as well still stream, because I'll be doing this when I'm not on stream anyway. my right click. This is gonna be badass. Watch this. Nailed it. Woo! So, boys, I have a mission that I'm currently on. I'll take some more of these old rooms. My mission is make every single rune word in the game to get the bonus. This could take several hours, but the thing about this is if we port any uniques and ID them, they don't function in the chronicle. Jimfire, what's up? I don't even know the meta yet, kind of. Well, we know what the off meta is. We know that it's not going to be. I know you're annoying. I know what you mean, boy. I know what you mean. Rondelli, thanks, man. I think if you're working the Warcry Barb and the new stuff is good. Yeah, man. I'm excited. I'm excited with some of that shit. Okay. Waiting until later? That's a good thing to do. This, that, the other. We'll see how Bowen does in the new stuff. Well, I don't care about that. Trying the other characters yet because I don't have the new fucking rings. I can't get the new rings to work. It sucks. Need to do. Thanks, man. I'm gonna try and make all the fucking rune words. So let's go. Let's go find all of them. So we need another 2 socket. So if we duplicate that, and then we'll just extract that and put like a nef in there. Yep, that works. Three, 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 three. Oh my god, there's a lot of threes. Okay, there's a lot of threes. Alright, let's do that. That's just crazy wind out there or what? Is it?
That's an aeroplane.
I know, but like before. Yeah. Nice. Because we should be able to craft every single rune word, and if we do that, then that's content, boys. I can make, you know, I can make a video first. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Good day.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Oh, is it 99? Oh, it is 99. Okay. Here we go. Golden Portal for Rune Word Chronicle. Yep. I'm going to do that right now. '99's cat. Yeah. Start with the Helm rune words, and we'll just tick them off as we go, boys. We shall tick them off as we go. I know there's a lot of rune words, but we can do it.
Impossible.
I'm gonna reroll them. I don't know what you mean. Like magic, the cube recipe will still work with magic ones. Is that what you mean? Magic reroll, like 3 PGMs or some shit?
Good day.
Oh, I should have done it the other way around, you retard.
Impossible.
Nice. 99. Good. Alright, let's start. We'll start with Helms and then we'll go through.
Good day.
Good day. So it flashes, so we should have lore. I just want to double check this because the other ones didn't work. Coven Dream lore. Yes. 556. Yep. We're doing it, boys. We're really doing it. What do we an ought? Yeah, tier is good. Okay, we're gonna look up all the helm room now. See what ones we need. We have Dream, Minimals, IO Cham fell. Minimorph, done. Nif, Pulp, Vix. F. Pulp. No, not low rune, Vix rune. Green Flame, done. Covenant's done. Lim, Ist, IO. Lim. Ist, IO. Delirium's done. Wisdom, Pol, Ith, Eld. Wisdom, I've already made a Wisdom. Bulwark, Shell, IO, Soul. Nice. So then we need more of these. Temper.
Good day.
All right. Let's double check. We should be doing pretty good. Do you have all the runes? Yeah. I'm offline, so I'm just gonna fucking edit all this shit in. I don't care. But if we check helmets, we should be done. Yeah, boys, we got all the helmets, boys. Offhand. Missile. Oh, there's quite a lot of missile. Are they repeats? Meadley's gonna go crazy though. That'll be a lot. I guess we do the body armor now. Alright, let's do this. runes do I need? Let's make a couple. I need some foul runes. Gonna do the room whiz. It'll take forever doing the switch. What kind of keyboard do you have that sounds thocky? It's back when I first started streaming like 4 years ago or something, there was a Corsair rapid fire keyboard which I really wanted, but I didn't have the money. So I bought that one like second hand for like pretty cheap, but it didn't have the numpad extended on it. And so I ended up getting this one like 2 years ago. Year and a half ago maybe. It's fucking awesome. Corsair rapid fire. Words. Hey Dara. I have that Corsair now. Oh, it's so good. Alright, let's go back to the list and we'll start at the top for 2 sockets. What do we have? I'll get rid of these first. Tal Eth, Stealth, next. Neflam, Smoke. Done. Didn't flash though. Maltear for Prudence. Shit, do I have any Mal runes? I do, okay. Nice. That's the 2 sockets done. So we've got Peace, Shellfell, Am. Authority, we've already done. Myth is Hell Am Nef. Shelko Eld.
Good day.
Hell Foul. I just want to check it's working. Yep. We're doing alright. Treachery. Done. Lemco Tur. Wealth is done. Enlightenment, Polroll Soul.
Good day.
Done. 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 Wait, did I do that one? I do dress? Shall fell umpel. Okay.
Good day.
Ordmal F. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. What are we up to? Ordmal Earth, right? Ral Gull. Principle done. Dragon is done. Enigma. I think I've already made an Enigma. And that's all the 3 sockets. Let me just check it. Wait, there's a 3 socket I missed? Which one did I miss? Oh, it must be Enigma then. Okay, so we need 4 sockets now. Sweet. It's going good. So far, so good, boys. Hell yeah, boys. Nice. I'm just gonna make some more. What do we need in here? Some flame runes would be good. Alright, saving now. I'm gonna boot that shit up. Booting it up, boys. I'm so excited to get the little golden portal before anyone else. Not a fucking mission. I'm alright. Because I keep sitting cross-legged. Stop doing that. Where is... Okay, so we got stone as the first one. Ah, better get rid of these. Shale arm, pole, lum. Okay. Stone. Fortitude.
Good day.
Fortitude's done. Bramble. Bramble is done. Dull Umberist, and that should be the last one. Alright, let's check this shit, boys. So we go Rune Woods, we go Body Armor. Okay, so Body Armor's done. Those are done, 42%. So, do we do offhand first? I think that'd be easier, right? That should be easier. Nice. Press. Isn't solo and BattleNet separate? Yes, it is. It's 100% separate. But I mean, if I want to do it here because I haven't seen anybody do it anywhere, and I just want to have it. I want to have it. Wonder if Grail resets every ladder. Well, this is offline, so I'm always going to have this once it's done, and I never have to do it again. And it'll be in all my test videos, so it'll be in content in the future, and everyone will ask me, and I'll be like, it's because I'm just goated, boys. That's why. And in fact, I just sat here and just ported files for like 3 hours. Let's fucking do it. Hell yeah. If Grail resets every ladder, it'll be separate. Do it once on ladder and boom, forever. Nah, I don't know. I don't think so. It should just be like offline. I don't know. I assume one is offline. Either way, I don't care if it disappears or not. I want to do it once and I want to see it. I imagine there'd be just one on ladder, which would... I don't know, you might be able to check history of your chronicle? I don't know. Give me a sec. We need... Here, okay. You removed it every time in 4 months. Yeah, I'd imagine there's just one for ladder, and then it just resets every ladder, and you keep your offline one, whatever you make in offline. That just makes sense to me, I think, right? Got it. Probably a countbound. Yeah, it will be. Weapons is the messy one though. Weapons is gonna take a little bit of time for sure. Sweetie, have a good for hardcore girl. Easy. I'll just make all my characters in hardcore. In enter. Let's do it again.
Good day.
Alright, shields. Back to the top. Shield length. You going blaze in? We'll make last wish an 8th berserker axe. That's crazy.
Good day. Good day.
Oh, damn it. The last one's a paladin shield. Alright, we'll have to come back and get the paladin shield. But I think that should be pretty good for offhand aside from one. Yeah. Damn, we did like all of those, and the melee and missile is like... Bro, there's so many. What the fuck? It's crazy. 47% though. We're hitting it. We're hitting it. We'll get exile later. That's fine. What do we do first? We just like start hitting melee. Missile's gonna be a bit longer. You know what? I'll do melee because some of the melees can be made into missile and not back and forth. So that'll fill out some of the missiles when we do that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do melee. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to do these in types as we go through. So if I do... Okay, sword, axe, or mace. Let's do that. Let's do sword. Two sockets. Leaf, we'll do short stuff. Nice. Cool. I'm just going to start with those two sockets. You know what? Shall we go into the threes? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go into the threes. Malice. So melee weapon. Let's go. More sword. Hand to hand is pattern. Okay. Conviction and amp damage is cracked. That's pretty sick. I love fanaticism and amped. When I had my shank one before I destroyed him, his amp was like goes out everywhere. And Ralthal, we'll set the Okay, I think that might be good for all in 2 and 3 sockets. Hey man, what's up? That was quick.
What's up?
Yeah.
Took a long time.
Thanks, man.
Where's my food?
We'll get the fire book in it first. Pick and get it in. Oh. I want to get my golden portal.
Good day.
Okay, let me bring it up. We'll start back from the top. To L and a sword. There we go. Nice. Tier roll.
Good day. Good day.
That was some bullshit, but I'm back. Oh yeah. Nice, got that one.
Good day.
Oh well.
Good day.
Thanks for the sub, Chris. Edge bow.
Good day.
Okay, that should be all of the 3-socket. Disrespectful to throw it on the ground. Don't tell anybody. 4, 4, 4. There's a 2. Did I miss Sir L for wind? I might have missed that. That's alright. So where are we at, progress-wise? 66%. I need to check my
Good day.
Oh, it's hot. Oh. Next layer is going to announce 5 Saga Body Armor rune words. Just watch. No thanks. Okay, that's looking good. I just gotta double check some runes now, because I'm running a bit low on sun. Hey Lupus, as a non-D2 Andy, can you tell me what the appeal is for, ever say, a more modern day ARPG, such as PoE? No hate intended. Didn't grow up with the game, so curious to hear your perspective. Warlock D2R? Fuck, what a name. What's your opinion on Warlock and PvP? No idea, but I bet it seems fucked. I don't do any PvP. I'm not the channel for that kind of question. Lupus, on a different question. Obviously I have a more biased opinion. But the appeal on this game, Diablo 2, is the history of the whole franchise and where this game kind of started. Most notably Diablo 2 and then Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. So when they kind of started, there was the first big step into that type of RPG ever. So that spawned everything. So people from Blizzard North who made that, they split over to PoE, Path of Exile, in my country, New Zealand. I think so anyway. No, not them. They got inspired by it, sorry. Other people left Blizzard North and they went to things like Torchlight to make Torchlight, and there's still new versions of that, and I think some Blizzard North employees are still there to this day. So many things started as the focal point, the origin point of a lot of significant movement in the RPG genre in terms of evolution stemmed from this game. My memory doesn't really do it enough justice, but it is very, very significant, and a lot of people don't see that from the outside in. That's why, like, looking at some of the things about this game, I'm like, oh, does it really function? Why does it not have this type of modern aspect? Because it is in a bubble. This is an old classic game. It's the old D2 engine from 2 decades ago, and they slapped on a new engine that reads it and generates the resurrected output that you see now, and now we have an expansion. So there's a lot of layers. Hopefully that kind of puts the things into perspective. I need to get back to work. I need to get these back to work. Look at me. Ethereal or Tal. Here we go. And that's without even diving into the game mechanics itself and how the game actually works and runs as an RPG and how that is actually better than current day RPGs. But I can't be bothered getting into that. And you can know when I do that my opinion will be biased towards this. Holy thunder. Here we go. Thank you for the sub, big boys. It's just the gameplay, loot, reward, loop, the progression, It's just there's something about it in this game, and you have to play it for a period to kind of realize it. It's just really different, and no other game has really captured it properly. We have spirit. Let's go to insight. Seems to certainly be the best. Well, I mean, it's the best in its own right of what it is. You know, the other games are better in their own... I kind of look at them as a different game, you know? Because they are. Why do you think they were unable to replicate the core factors that drew people to this game? I don't know, man. I'm not sure. I don't know, there's something about that older classic game design. A lot of games these days are just... It's like they're trying to appeal to the biggest audience possible, so they water down everything. Do you know what I mean? Like a lot of hand-holding, a lot of colors, a lot of brightness, a lot of access, a lot of cool things, and all the lights and all this, but there's none of that. This is a... It's grim, it's simple, but it has layers and layers upon depth. And it's just a gritty game. And you don't have games like this anymore. Where are we at? Memory. Did I just do memory? I did. Why do I have an edge bow? Damn it. It's supposed to be full socket. PG, how are you, mate? With the airport in the UK, mate. What are you doing? Watching your trash. You need to get home and play. What are you even doing in UK? Traveling the world, baby. Damn. Come to New Zealand then. Voice of Reason, Limco, okay. I'm visiting a dude I'm in a detour, I'm not even kidding. You're crazy. Kingslayer. Rift, I need a scepter. Helco. Rift is done. Staff or a mace. That's what that staff was for. Okay, so co. Are these done? Wait, are we done the 4 sockets? There's 1 4 socket there. No, I'm still missing. Rathbow done. Nice. Faith done. Axe or a hammer for famine. Fuck, I don't have that. And I'm out of bows too. Any weapon or a shield? Vex, low jar. Could do a phoenix. Do already have phoenix. Alright. They didn't make legacy art. That's a bit sad. Slee said I got a shout out by Daily Double. No way. This guy's such a little cutie. Hold up.
Easy. What's going on, guys? Welcome back. You know, the Warlock has been in the game for only like, you know, not even a week now.
Yo, hold
We've
up.
already got some really cool builds. I'm sure a lot of you have messed with like the fire, the magic, binding the demons, and a little bit of Eldritch. Some people went into the Eldritch tree and they weren't very impressed, and I think it's just because it's not an early game build. Late game, this thing pops off. I was in the middle of making this video, and then another video popped up. To shout out to Double Billy, who actually just put out a video on something very, very similar, but on a very specific rune word. I'm going to be showcasing a couple, and there's so many more. I just can't wait to see what the community does, mixing and matching these to stack as much as you can. But we're focusing on chance to cast.
Boys, we're making waves.
If
We're
you guys ever played
influential.
Other ARPGs like
That's how you know I'm an
or
influencer now.
Exile, these games tend to do
We
a lot
level
of
up from
chance to
content
cast
creator to
type,
influencer.
builds where
Yo.
one thing procs, another thing
I'm gonna
procs,
start this
another
guy,
thing,
go.
and you're melting the screen. Some OG D2 players may not like really enjoy this too much.
Thanks
I love
for the
it. I
shout
absolutely
out.
love it. And so that's why I started to mess around with the
keep
destruction
up.
reward. So we have a chance to cast 22 Nova on attack, Volcano, and Molten Boulder on striking. The difference between chance to cast on attack and on striking is that with attack, all you have to do is swing. With striking, you have to hit.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's cool. Get a little shout out. I love that everyone's playing now, you know? Everything's happening. Everyone's back. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, what a fucking time to be alive. Hey Kaz, what's up, man? So we're at melee 5, but not quite. We do need... we need a couple of other things. We're up to spare... Cryptic Axe. That's for Infinity. Earthbound Faith. Oh, we should make Exile, so I should do that really quick. What's it called? What's a shield called? What's a Helden shield? Heraldic? Yep. So wait, so I don't forget it. We come back later. Famine is an axe or a hammer. So let's do axe. Axe. Nice. Ice. Have we done ice? I don't think we have. So let's go blade bow. Enomini. See the comments on that vid? Someone says Deli Double is his second favorite. Double content creator. Are you serious? No, don't go back. That's actually funny as fuck. Oh, I love it. I love the D2 community. It's so good. We're just all little autistic boys in our own little bubble, you know? It's great. Ain't no woman around here, eh, boys? It's Liz, by the way. Changed my handle to protect my family from the FBI. True. And Biden? You could drone strike you, you know? You never know. Where are we up to? Weapons. Hands of Justice, we did that. Pride, we did not do that. So we're on pole arms now. Hey, I'm a woman. No way! No way! I'll give you a free shaker if you give me a number. How's that, boys? Hey, you reckon that'll work? Reckon that'll work, boys? 5 sockets now. Melee. Phase Blade? Just rocking out some Phase Blades, boys. Let's go. Obedience. Is that 4? Was it supposed to be 4? Yeah, hold up. Sword, axe, weapon, CTA 4, sword, sword, scepter, axe, hammer, axe. Planes are expensive. 80% of the time works every time. True. It's about the mindset. Statistics aren't real. When you have the mindset. Axe, pole arm, hammer, missile. I don't have enough room for these, so we're just gonna have to send this right now. I am excited for my little gold portal, boys. I'm gonna drop another video when I get it too. Why not? I don't see anyone else doing it. Oh. Now is the time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nick go get Warlock could get some crazy demon form. I don't know. It'd be a long shot. But I mean, I thought all of this was a long shot, so fuck. I guess everything's back on the table, boys. I know nothing anymore.
Good day.
Where the fuck are we up to? This is hard to keep track. What is exile room word again? Is it Vex Om S Dol? Yes, it is.
Good day.
Nailed it. Morning. What's up, mate? Can you clarify the situation?
Good day.
With increased attack speed and mirror blades. Just get a Warren, Calc, Necro, and then regular attack. I would not trust Warren or anything. I don't know. The skill is behaving differently. The skill is behaving very differently. I don't know. It's difficult. The most reliable source to check is by using Hex. What's it called? Hex Purge. Hex Purge gives attack speed, and so you can use that, and that pretty much gets it up to the best frames. Sorry, I know it's not really that much helpful, but yeah.
Good day.
Okay. I think we're on 5 soggies now. Honor is done. Obedience. How you calculate IES for your mirror blades? I don't calculate. I don't know. I would love to fucking know, but I think it's just way too early days right now. I would go on and off and switch between different sets of APS. So whether it's like, I just check and test it. Just giving a feel for it in game, you know. But it doesn't take much to max it because you can't really seem to push it that high. Obedience? No, I just did that. Death is done. Accept the hammer's beast.
Good day.
Bees? Where?
Good day.
Done. Eternity is done. Destruction is done. You said beast? Oh. Bro's obviously gaslighting. No, he's not. What are you talking about? So his money at the banana stand. I don't know what that means.
What does that mean? Boys, what does he mean?
Hell on Jam Doom. Missed. I've got just these now. Oh fuck. Okay, I can't do that. So we got 5 and 6 sockets left, I think. Let's have a look how we're doing. 92%. 92%, boys. We're 92%. So body, helmet, offhand is done. Melee, we can see the top of. Oh my god, that's hype as fuck. So we missed Sir L, I think, for wind. And then the rest of these 5 sockets. And then 6. So we need bow. Oh my god. You guys excited? You guys excited? This is gonna be so sick. Okay, I'll bring that up. We need a mist bow, so we'll go like Crusader or something. It doesn't matter. Dude, this is gonna be world first gold portal. I'm about it. Unbending will, sword. There should be all be swords except staff for Archon. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need some runes really quick. Let's double check what I got, because I'm running out of a few things. Alright. I think we're good. This, if I'd done this right, this could be willed first. Okay, what is wind again? It should be Sir L, right? Yeah, it is. Got him. Got him. Okay, Cham shall go. This is done. Alright. We could almost be done. Almost. So, fail IO. Oh, fuck. I need ith runes, bro. Fuck. Okay. Don't held hell ist to Bex. Okay. Nice. I don't think we need the ifs. We might be good. Like I think it's just two more. I'm gonna I'm gonna record now and then I'll finish off the last two, and then we should be good. We should have it. All right, boys. So we've got two left to finish off the Chronicon. Let's just double check. Chronicon. Two left overall. Two. We've got Obsession and then E-Botted. Everything else is 100% complete. As you can see, rune words, 97%. Body armor, offhand, melee, all done. All done. Missiles, all done. All done, boys. Completely done. Okay, let's double check the last two so we don't mess it up. We got 1 Vex left. Is that enough to do it? I think it is. So, Vex, Chronicon, good game. It is. You know I voice acted for that game as well. So Vex, Hell, Eld, Zod, Eth. Okay, one left. One left. Alright. Where is it? Where is it? Zod. Ist. Lam. Lum. Io. Here we go, boys. This is it. This is the last one. I don't know what's going to happen. Okay, nothing happens. What a reveal. What a reveal that is. 100%. 100%, boys. We did it. And you can tick when it's on. Oh, we got the portal. Oh my gosh. Look, I want to get it. I'm going to buy it right now. No one cares, Akara. Let's go. Boys, we did it. Several hours it took, but we did it.
I will cleanse this.
Let's go, boys! Oh, I'm so good at this game. Look at this! Look at that! Look, that's gonna be... That's my little, what do you call it? That's my thumbnail right there. That's fucking beautiful. Oh my god, look, you got Vex, Zod, Fel, Lem, Eth, Burr, Sir, Shale, all around. Oh. That's so sick. Oh my god. That's when you go through. Oh, look at that. This is gonna be the biggest flex when you're in game with someone. Wow. Hold on, I need a, I'm gonna switch character. I wanna see it. I wanna see it. Let's go Warlock. What does the portal look like in old graphics? We can't change to legacy graphics, unfortunately, to see. There's no legacy graphics. Not anymore. How did you get that? Just blood, sweat, and tears, Chris. Blood, sweat, and tears. We crafted every single rune word. We inputted everything. Do I need to enable it between characters? This is good. This is good science, boys. Very good science. You do! Okay, so you can enable it in between characters. So it's enabled on this one, and you can select on the other. Town Portal. Let's go. This is so sick! This is so sick! I'm gonna have this on every single video from now on. Oh my god. It's all made offline. This is not ladder, this is offline. Okay, boys? I'm not that crazy. There's no way to do this online. You have to spend so much money. This is beautiful, though. This is amazing. This is amazing. So let's have a look at the Chronicle then. So, like, this is from standard play. Like, unique, I'm only 11%. It's going to take a good period of time. Set items, I'm only at 17%. So, uniques is definitely going to be the hardest thing to achieve. And I think that's fair. You get that really sick gold aura. Can you go online and show it off? No, I can't. I'd love to, but, you know. It's a pity you can't really do a more detailed search in here, but... So, body armor. You click it once, goes down, so ABC. Here we are. Pledge Authority, that's the new one there, with Miasma chains. Brand, Chaos, Cure, Death, Delirium. Edge, Enlightenment, Flickering Flame, Hands of Justice, it's all here. And it shows you, every single one, it shows you, boys. You can see 255 to 325, 200 to 260. Lionheart, there's nothing on there. Like, this is so handy to have as a reference now in future videos. Like, I know it's a little bit of a... it's pretty unnecessary, I'll be honest. But it's so good just to have it here. Obsession, 15 to 25 max life, 15 to 30 regen mana, 60 to 70 all res. Like, just have a really quick reference and you can search. And you don't have to go, oh, open a new tab, open this. Pride goes 16 to 20. Oh, that's good to know. It's amazing. Helmets. Which one was the thing again? Oh, yeah, it's Temper. It's the Ralru, not the Thol. Oh. Flickering Flame. Beautiful. Warlock. Oh. Yeah, when Ladder comes out, there is no way that this is going to be available. You're going to have to earn it from new on Ladder, and I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident about that. Exile, I almost forgot that one. 13 to 16. 10 to 15 Redemption on Phoenix. 350 to 400. 350 to 400. 15 to 21. This is so handy. Like, if some of you guys play offline, I recommend doing this. Just like knuckle down for like 3 hours, pour everything in, just make them all so you've got a full reference. Look at that, there's a new Vigilance in there too. So 75, 100, 20, 40. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful, boys. I really want to get the nice uniques in there though. That would be nice, but they're just very hard to get. I tried porting them in, but if you ID them when the uniques are ported in, they don't actually work. So you do have to find them because it shows you where it's first found. So a rune word doesn't, it technically drops and rolls when you create it and put the last rune in. But a unique, it has to literally come from a monster. It has to. So if you generate it in, it doesn't work like that. It is slightly unfortunate. Yeah. That's all the melee. All the melee. Obsession was the last one. And then missiles down the bottom. That's it, boys. That is it. That's all the rune words done. There you go. that's the video, I guess. Bye, boys. This is amazing. This is amazing. Thought the Chronicle was account wide? Nah. Bro, this is so sick. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, yeah, boys. I'm gonna go back to this guy and just take a photo. Ooh, maybe I should make a new Warlock. Gold Billy. Did it. This is so cool. It's offline, of course, it's offline. Of course, it's offline.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
rather surprised it's not purple. I think gold's pretty sick. Gold's pretty cool. So proud of myself. It's the color Tyrael should be in the cinematics. It's not a bad idea. It's so cool, man. I'll just make it a thumbnail for the vid while I'm here. This is such a cool thumbnail. Like, it just looks so sick, you know? Awesome. Oh, sorry, I missed the music up. That's right, I'll put some music on. Let's do some 80s era one.
There's more to love with you.
Why am I getting ads? Is that too loud? There you go, that should be okay. Dude, this thumbnail is amazing. Like, cause it just looks so good, you know? I was trying to be a glazer, but did upload the first YouTube video talking about the new crafting recipes. But did upload the first YouTube video. Did I? Did I upload the first one? I did upload the video. Is that what you mean? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Nice. Cool. I just gotta let that. I gotta let that first. Fuck, we did it, boys. We really did it. We fucking did it. Thanks, Nin. Oh, this is so cool. Just to have this reference in game is amazing. It's fucking amazing. Like, oh, what is authority again? You know, I just don't have to alt tab. Like, fuck. So cool. Like, I would even try and go out of my way slightly just to make weird rune words just to tick it off. You know, during ladder. Like, it's just so cool. Oh, I'll just keep hold of that. You know, this, that, or the other, and chuck it on. So good. I'll see if I can get like fanaticism or something. Wait, why is my thing not enabled? I gotta turn it on. So Chris, thanks for the follow. Yo, Chris, you wanna see something? Yo, GG, look at this. Look at my portal, GG! GG, look at my portal! Boys, look at it! Look at it! Look at my portal, boys! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Alright, I'm gonna upload that shit right now. Yeah, video's up. You always can see it. Can't believe you found 3 Zodrons. There's a bit more than that, mate. Oh, so cool. People are gonna be so pissed at me, like, oh my god, it's offline. Shut the fuck up. Of course it's offline. It's the 2nd day since release, bozo. Oh my god. I'm gonna need that soul right now. Where's Big Man? Where's Big Man? I've got Holy Freeze. Okay. Me.
Your service.
Hey, Wood Bros, what's up? Which wild string with shells in it? I need... I want to find a finesse system. Not much luck yet, though. We can catch up in your vids. Thanks for the stream. See you later. See you, mate. Is it might more? I already have that, though. Orden, what's up, man? Fuck it, we'll try Travancore, eh? I don't know how I wasn't subbed. God damn. is. That's right, I appreciate it. Really? No fanaticism? Hey Pogi, which wild string? So we're amping up all our physical damage really high, and then kind of like magic enchant with Hexbane. And then on which wild string, it's basically magic arrow skill but hidden. So it's level 20, which means 43% of your physical damage is converted into magic, but after the damage process, so the deadly strike can still apply from the bow, so we can still crit our physical damage, and then it takes that result as 43% from it. It's really strong. We're just keeping it on P8, and just I forget I'm on P8. They haven't even changed it. He's a big boy. He's got a conk. I don't want that. Give me fanaticism. Please. I'm gonna private that recent video actually of finishing the rune words. Yeah, I'm gonna re-release that later. Don't forget us once you're famous. Already famous. I forget everything. Oh, that's a lot of boys. No, I don't want that. How does it to get? Why does it take so long, boys? Oh, we got one. Finally. Okay, let's work our way from the right. This is my town. Which, man? Too many fucking bozos right here. It's not these two. It's not that one. We get it? Yeah, we got him. Yes, boys. Yes. Yes. Maybe I'll just quit YouTube. Nah, just keep it part time. S13 layer is gonna be 99.9% warlocks. It is. It is. That's why you boys need to adapt, evolve, and join me. Join us in off meta. Because all of these pussies, they're gonna be looking for, oh boys, where's my e-botted Phoenix? Oh, fuck them. Okay? Let them fight. Let them fight over it. They'd be like Pokemon scalpers, right? Waiting outside Walmart at like 5 AM. That's what we're up against, right? We let them do their thing, we're gonna go off to Wendy's. They don't know, boys. They don't know what we know. They'll be like 3 months down the track, they'll be like, oh my god, why is he using this? And then it like ups in price. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect because he's amped as well first. Fucking perfect, boys. Let's go do some cows at P8 because this damage is definitely going to be step up now. I was already instoning. What a retard. This is so sick. I love this. Why is my portal like that? Why do we have to turn it on every time? There needs to be a set default for that. And I swear to God, these bind dudes, they amp you too. Okay, let's see. Nice. Nice. This is so sick. Thanks for the subs. You guys are rolling in today. God damn. I don't know about my outfit build. It's true. That is true. No, he's gonna die. On him yet.
Good day.
Free gave us legit multi-shot after so many years. That is true. That is pretty fun. Got Obsession and then E-Botted. Everything else is 100% complete. Look at that! Uniques is definitely going to be the hardest thing to achieve. Okay. I see how it is. Okay. Nice. Beautiful, boys. What do we want to do?
Yes.
Kind of want to record a video, actually. On this today, so I want to record that without destroying my fucking mind. Let's not do that. Let's not destroy the bind minion. Gotta clear my throat for the you know, the YouTube subscribers. I know you boys don't care. You love me for who I truly am. Just, it is how it is, you know? Gotta be professional. Oh, hello, boys. This is definitely not take 2 hours later. Yeah, first time I tried to record this, I accidentally unsummoned my minion, and I consumed my minion. So I spent 2 hours doing other things as well, but yeah. So we're back now. done the build, boys. So I've been doing a lot of work on Witch Wild String. So part of me was like, I shouldn't cover a build video on this, because I don't want you filthy little rats knowing about my off-meta build. Because I reckon this puppy is going to skyrocket in price. Now, the reason being is because you can apply a lot of magic damage with this, and now with pretty much multi-shot, thanks to Mirrored Blades. So, I'll go over to Col and I'll show you what it kind of looks like. So, Witch Wild String has a hidden value of Fire's magic arrows. It is exactly the same as the magic arrow skill on an Amazon. It's level 20. So at level 20, you get to shoot 1 of these. But we get to shoot 5. So what happens is when you shoot 1 of them, it converts your arrow, all of your physical damage, 43% of that, or is it 53? Is it 53, boys, or 43? I think it's 53 gets converted into magic, and then the rest just remains as physical. So, after double checking a few things, like on Amazon Basin and whatnot, it does still function with Deadly Strike first, and then it converts. So we're pumping up our physical damage wherever we can, We've got 94 deadly on Witchwild itself, which is crazy, because then we don't have to worry about G-Face, High Lords, Gore Riders, your mum, all of that, right? We can just pump it out, and pump out your mum. But let's get into the build anyways. So stats, skills, and gear. So strength is higher than it needs to be, probably because of how much we get added on things. We're also using steel rends as well, which is kind of weird. I just have that for the extra ED because I want it. I actually don't know if I'll have this later on, because you just need so much strength for it. Moving on. Dexterity. I have upped my Witchwild string to a diamond, so it is 66. It's not too crazy. I don't really need much else, to be honest. Vitality's up to 475. So skills is the fun part. So I talked about Witchwild string. It's a level 20 magic arrow skill. When it shoots, 53% of your physical converted to magic. So that's our output. So that is going to be split 5 ways with 5 arrows, 5 magic arrows with mirrored blades. So I've mentioned before, the attacks per second with mirrored blades, it functions kind of weirdly. I hope that someone can figure out and post like what the proper frames are to try and meet it. But whatever, we're as fast as we possibly can get currently with mirrored blades. So we've maxed out levitation mastery for damage, also crit strike chance by the fraction that it doesn't get through the 93% roll that's on our weapon. 1 wonders all the way through down to mirrored blades, which is maxed. We get attack speed, and also it increases mirror blade damage by 113%. Over here on the right side is the main chunk of our damage. So we're going for Hexbane, not Purge. We're going for Hexbane. Hexbane gives a lot more magic damage on single hit, on single pierce of 1 arrow. So we get minus 25% to enemy attack rating, minus 50 to enemy defense, which is all nice, because remember, we have a good chunk of physical damage too. It's not just magic. 53% is converted. That's leaving us with 47. It's a big chunk of physical left. So the minus 50 to enemy defense does actually help a lot. Hex Purge is going to be a synergy of that. Mirrored Blades is a synergy. Consume is a synergy over in the Demon Tree, so we're maxing all of that out. And also over here in the Demon Tree, we have just enough Demonic Mastery with my plus skills to get up to 2 demons. So one of those is going to be our Summon Defiler, so we can summon this bad boy over here. That guy is going to help us get... Just want to make sure I don't ruin my minion. Nailed it. So that guy's going to give us a bit more magic. So we can show that down here. 20 and then minus 10. Beautiful. And the last puppy we have is our Bind minion. So we ended to get, I think it was Ismail from Council. Maybe? Wherever he was. What do we get from him? 10 max poison resistance. Oh, that's horrible. Why would I consume that? Anyways. The rest of the gear. So, Witchwild string. I think I might need 1, maybe 2 of these shells. I'm not entirely sure of how the breakpoint works properly on mirrored blades. So, we might have room to, mix around the shells. I have opted for using both pierce items of Wisdom for 33 and then Razor Tail for 33. I don't really feel like there's room around there to mix and match. The 66 is so good. Yeah, you just got to have it, right? If you're not piercing, then what are you doing, boys? Come on. I've got Enigma. It feels the best with this. I've tried running around. If we could maybe do something like a Hustle. I forgot the new name for it, but more run walk, attack speed. If that's enough, maybe then that could save sockets in here. But I don't know. It just doesn't seem to work right with mirrored blades. It's very different. Mara's for +2 and res. Ravenfrost cannot be frozen. Whatever other ring we have, I could do with more FCR, but that's okay. I probably could do with a +2 with FCR in the amulet, I'll be honest. Boots is War Traps. I recommend 1525 because that damage is going to relay directly towards your output. And also Steel Rends, so 60 ED on the high roll with Crushing Blow. We do have the Torch, and the rest are just whatever charms that we have lying around. Don't worry about Switch, we don't even use that at all, it's just there. Mercenary is not the best, but we opted for the damage output. I've got Pride and Might. This could be ethereal, and he needs my Andes. I just don't know where I put it. So his leech is terrible, and he does die occasionally. So, aside from that, 2 things I want to show you. First is going to be Players 8. It's been on Players 8 for a while now. The other thing I just want to show off again, which I did offline, is get my rewards. But unfortunately, you have to click this on every single time you join and leave game, which is really inconvenient. But we have it. So I'm going to go over and set up some Players 8 cows and show you. It's pretty sweet. So we can buff up the Psychic Ward at 410. We've got Eldritch Blast, a little bit of Leech and stuff. And then let's just kind of hop around. We do have Cursed on Ismail as well as Fanaticism, so we don't necessarily benefit at all from the attack speed. Our Mercenary does from him, but the main thing I want is just damage. Since we can easily get Might and Concentration, we might as well get Fanaticism. Like, what else is there, you know? That's what I'm talking about. Oops. Dude, I've been testing for the past few hours, and I really think that your bind cursed minion does actually amp you at times as well. Sometimes I'm entering a portal, and then I just hear the curse sound, and then I walk around town and I have curse above my head. Like I did right now when I joined that portal. I don't know. Let me know if you guys are having the same issue or suspicion, because I'm not 100% sure it's correct. Oh, look at this, boys. Finally, we get a good multi-shot build. How amazing was that? Let's bugger off over here and get the leg there. See, he's amping me again. Oh. And there's my gold portal. Okay. Nice. Greetings. Okay, so let's buff that up again, and then there we go. I was like, how did I proc a Hydra? That's like from this guy. Mercenary's dead, goddamn. I really need Leech on him, boys. I did say it just before, I can't get mad at myself. Damn it. Wait, I'm gonna go grab him really quick.
Greetings.
Greetings. Hell yeah.
That's a lot of damage. God, that amp is crazy. You know, that whole time I didn't even have Hexbane on. It really has been too long today. I'm going to take this down to P1. I'm going to heal. I just want to rip through Cal Sanctuary, because it's just so cool being able to do that. Consume that boy. River of Flame. Let's do it, boys. And I will get Bane. I will put the Hexbane on this time. See? Damage is high, 6,400. It's just crazy. Oh, we heard a rune. L rune. I wish I had those other unique rings. I can't seem to get those yet. With like plus magic percent and all of that. That'd be so cool. I'll get them soon probably. Crazy. Oh, I love this so much.
Thanks. I can't use it.
Let's finish off. Done. That's it. Do we have heavy boots yet? No, now we do. There you go, boys. Which wild string? You find one of those on ladder start, keep that shit aside, and save it for me. See you, boys. Hell yeah. What's that, Leo? You don't even need arrows. You do. You do. You do. Because we're not casting basic attack. If we take it off like this, then you can shoot single, but we're shooting a skill itself, which requires a functional bow weapon, which requires arrows. But it doesn't matter, you don't need to pick up arrows. So just, it's fine. I mean, you're incorrect, but it doesn't matter. Excuse me, you're wrong. Excuse me. Boys, do I re-record that? Do I re-record the video so I can start at chaos and then it looks like real sick? I don't know.
What do you need?
Do I re-record? Oh, let's have a look. This might be super loud. 2 hours later. Yeah, first time I tried to record this, I accidentally unsummoned 2 hours later. Yeah, first time I tried to record this, I accidentally unsummoned my minion, and I consumed my minion. So I spent 2 hours doing other things as well, but yeah. So we're back now. I don't know. I have a look. There might be issues with my audio anyway, so. It is what it is, boy. I think I'm going to finish it there today. I think I've done enough work. I need to fix my audio before I can record some more stuff anyway. Before I can. This multi-shot is no next hit delay, no damage penalty, all 5 arrows procs have effects like crushing blow, daily strike, stupid high mana cost, and anything else restrictions. It's crazy. This is really good. I'll see you boys tomorrow. I'll have the video coming out with my portal in like 4 hours, 4 hours or something. Yeah, I'll just wait a few hours and drop it when European hops in. Everybody in Europe wakes up. See you boys tomorrow. Good stream. God damn. Great stream. Bye, boys.